It's atrocious, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, like, twin. No way, this is all the styles. Oh my, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, not bad. That's actually not bad. We gonna keep going through them just in case. That's generic. Okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, that's hard. I'm not gonna lie, that is hard. I'm not gonna lie. The no look, the no look can't see the eye. I like that. I like that. I like that. I just crashed, bruh. Mario do a shiny hunt. I am gonna do a shiny hunt. That's the point of today's stream. Also, welcome in, my boy. You feel me? Welcome in. Do I really gotta do this all over again? Oh my god. Okay. Mysterious. I got aura. 5. Green. Yeah, I like that instead. Actually, we're gonna change that to that. I forget what number it is. I forget what number it is. What up, chat? What up? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, chat? Give me a second to read messages. You know, I haven't perfected this YouTube setup because normally my main stuff is on the Twitch keys. Hold on. Give me 1 second to flip this here. Flip that there. Lower that there. Put that here. Somebody said, "How am I playing this? What do you mean? How am I playing what? Talking about Pocket Anime?" I have Tetzer. Tetzer? Bro, I can't speak English already. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I have a tester, buddy. I have a tester. You feel me? So, I've had tester since like the phase 1. So, you know what I'm saying? We definitely have been putting in some pain waiting for this to come through. But what's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody is enjoying themselves. Hope everybody is doing okay and has had a great day. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if we're straight or if we're lagging or anything. All right. I think we good though. I think we solid though. Yo, yeah, I think we good. Okay. So, just gonna have it like that. My Roblox is crashing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, I don't want to waste too much time, but today we're going to be doing some more shiny starter hunting. I do not have shiny the shiny charm thing, but I'm not going to lie, I am going to go until I get a shiny or until it reaches like 1 or 2 a.m. I'm not gonna lie, we're trying to get this drawn tonight. So with that being said, I just want to emphasize that, let that be known. Hey, yeah, strap in, get your snacks, you know what I'm saying, and let's do this for real. You feel me? Let me just finish sitting there. Let me copy the link right quick. And I'm gonna just put this right here. Thank you, birdie. All right. All right, we saw it. Let me stop wasting time. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. So chat, I know I told y'all I was finna stream yesterday. What had happened was I was on the ground. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally just on the ground. I can't even say nothing. I was just on the ground. Like I was dead just on the ground. I can't even say nothing. You feel me? I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to stream. I didn't stream. That's on me, big bro. That's on me. What is going on? Oh, also, I was supposed to put those screenshots I took last time in the bugs. And I did not do that. Oopsie daisy. Also, let me switch these. There we go. So I can clearly see. All right. Shiny hunting it is. We know from last time that we can just wait till the briefcase comes out. Once we see the briefcase, abort mission, big shorty. Abort the mission. Yo, could you imagine if I get this on my first time, like coming back? Never mind, bro. I'm about to get hit with I can't play the game, bro. There's no way. No way I get hit with this, bro. No way, bro. So it's just not gonna let me in the game? Say you swear. Yo, bro. Am I tripping? Did I just miss like a update? Am I tweaking? Okay, here we go. Never mind, we're good. Yo, I've seen mad codes, and I haven't even been able to put no codes in. I'm worried that all my codes just gonna disappear and dissipate, twin. I ain't even gonna lie. My guy, YE, bro. WYE. Bro, the game is tweaked out. Let me wait for the assets to load. You said you struggling, to be honest. It's okay, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't expect you to be jolly, like, all the way there. But, you know, I mean, you gonna get through it, though. You feel me? Life gonna keep going with every step. You just gotta keep rocking with it. Just keep boxing with it. I ain't even gonna lie. Indeed, you feel me? Indeed it will. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Did this not reset? Am I tripping? Did these numbers not reset? Why are they going backwards? What did they do to the game, bro? I was only off the game for like 24 hours. What did they do to the game, bro? What is going on, bro? I ain't gonna lie, this John reset backwards, bro. I will be hitting this leave button, brother, and rejoining. I do not have time for this. I do not have time for it. We have a shiny to go and get. Oh, matter of fact, while we wait for this, let me go get the counter up. Simple counter. Where's the counter thingy? It's not on here? Oh, here we go. Boom. Counter top left. Is it done, bro? No way. All that for a briefcase is not even shiny, bro. I'm about mad as hell. So freaking silly, bro. Overly freaking silly, bro. Alright, let's try this again. We can effectively call that run 1. Not gonna lie. Yo, what up, Spectrum? What's going on, my guy? Welcome into today's stream. That was run 1. Oh my god, not me do that. There we go. My bad, hold on. I'm gonna get you your claps, twin. Show me. Hold the green light, twin. No, I'm saying. Just leveling up in Dragon Ball Generation as a Bojack. That's the Roblox game, right? Dragon Ball Generation. That's the Roblox game. Oh, this is also this is a dud. That's the Roblox game, right? I'm not tweaking, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what's up, though. I'm not gonna lie. How's the game? I personally never got into it, but how is it? How is it? It's pretty grindy, but it's fun. Okay, that's not bad. Bro, so Pocket Anime must have gotten updated in a couple of ways since I last played about a day ago. Cause there's no way. I'm about to say, like, come on. Bro. L briefcase. L briefcase, bro. L briefcase. No, like, actually L freaking briefcase, bro. Oh, yeah, by the way, thank y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for 300 subscribers. Like, actually. Like, I genuinely did not see that coming at all. I have not been posting like I know I should have been. And I'm not gonna lie, with no new games coming out, it was a struggle. But I appreciate everybody for getting us to 300. Hopefully 400 on the way soon. You feel me? Let's go ahead and keep going so we can end this year off with a bang. You know, the year's almost over. November flew by quick. I'm gonna try to get in some more daily streams, but you feel me? I'm not gonna lie. This John going hit when it officially comes out. You said Pocket Anime gonna be peak when it comes to us. It's normies. Bro said normies. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm ready for the comp scene, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad because I know I'm wasting time. Like, part of me wants to just click this second slot right here and just like say screw it and just go straight into like the game. Pick a starter and just go into the game and just go from there. Because I know I'm missing out. Like, when I was reading the Discord notes and they was talking about like TV and all that other stuff, and I was sitting here like, what the heck is TV? And I was sitting here like, I remember y'all was talking about the evolution requirements, bro. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what that is. Like, so I'm sitting here. I know I'm mad behind. Whole time this game has been out for about 4 whole days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and now Wednesday. I'm playing at night. So this game has been out for 4 days. You know what you can do in 4 days? A whole freaking lot, chat. From what I've seen, it's less hard than phase 1. That's good. What up, Rahon? My doggy. What's going on, twin? Welcome to the stream. This is a dead bud. I'm not gonna lie. You're my entertainment while I eat. Okay, well, hopefully I'm good entertainment. Hopefully I'm good entertainment. You feel me? Nah, but facts. Not gonna lie. So I said this earlier, but I'm gonna keep going until I either get my shiny starter or it hits like 2 a.m. I don't have work till 12. So we're hard grinding. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We're hard grinding tonight. Chat, we're hard grinding tonight. Like I refuse to leave this stream without a shiny starter unless it hits like an abnormal amount of time, like 2 a.m. in which we would have been streaming for 6 hours, a little over. So that's how long we're doing it. Now I know that it's supposed to take a lot longer than that, but I feel like I gotta get a shiny starter on my first slot. Like I have to, especially since it's one of the few starters that are there. But this loading time is not helping me, bro. It's not helping me, bro. Rock with me, 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 rock with me. Oh my god, it's a dud. Oh, bro, this is going to be an ungodly time lapse. When I time lapse this is going to be ungodly, bro. Cause I'm thinking about turning this into like videos, like a video series. Like after Pocket Anime is done, I plan on turning this into a video series. So like I'm gonna chop it up, cut it up, and I'll have like episodes, if that makes sense. And I mean, y'all would have already seen it, but like I'm gonna drop them after like the game is gone. That way, people that didn't see it, it would be like new content. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be refreshable because it'll be on the channel, like regular videos. So what type do I think Android 21 would be in Pocket Anime? I think her base form would be normal and either normal or light for like key or spirit, whatever the thing is called. And then I think her evolved form would be whatever she was and then add dark. Yeah, add dark. Or I could see her being a psychic and then going into dark psychic. Or I could see her slick being normal and then going into evolving into demon dark. I feel like that would be hard because you know the Majin Buu form. I'm really just ready to see what they do with my GOAT, Yusuke Urameshi, bro. They cannot mess up Yusuke, bro. If they mess up Yusuke, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be upset. Like, chat, you will literally see me in this chair kicking, crying, screaming, and yelling. And this is another dud. Oh my god. Keep in mind, we're already 8 in out of 2,000. Psychic Electric due to her Android part, and then evolves into Demon Electric. Okay. I like that. I feel like the Psychic. I like this. I like the Electric for the Android part. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good. That was good thinking. That was good thinking. Like Lightning. I like that. That was good thinking. I think Psychic has to be different though, because what about her are you giving her Psychic for? Like, you know what I mean? Like, unless we're just giving her Key, but it's like even Key, I mean, you can say is a different element. I like but I do like the thought process though, Spectrum. I like the thought process. My dog, what's going on? Say you, what's going on? No shiny yet, but you guys should be able to see the run counter in the top left corner. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so y'all can see it right here. It's gonna look a little weird. It'll be all right. I'm gonna have it in the top left corner, just so that you guys can have that and see it. True. So maybe like fighting electric, the fighting demon. I think that is that's a good one. Spectrum, that's a good one. I like that. I do like that. How many runs today? 50 or 100? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. We're going until either I get a shiny and then I'll just start playing the game. And then I'll cut up for the time lapse and we'll post like a like a shiny time-lapse video or something like that. But we're going until we get a shiny or 2 a.m. So I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be more than 50 or 100 because we've only been on stream for like 20 minutes and we're already at 10. I'm going to like 2 a.m. Yeah, super long stream today. Like, probably the longest stream I think I might have ever done on YouTube. If not, definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. But yeah, Spectrum, I definitely agree with that thought process. My question to you is, what do you think they're going to make Cell? Because, you know, not only is he an android, he's a bio android. He changes and evolves. And he has the cells of other people. What do you think they're going to make? What typing do you think they're going to make Cell? That's a dud. Hold on, let me try to make sure y'all can see that. They probably make him pure fighting, like the Cell Juniors. Oh, Cell Juniors are pure fighting? Oh, that is terrible. That is terrible. Why did they make them pure fighting? They could have given them dark. They could have given them psychic, slick. Should I'd even say shoot, I'd even say they could give them light for the key. Why did I click? Why did I click? This is a dud. Okay, we're gonna let this one play out just because I do want to see the animation again. I do want to see the animation. Feel me? Let's let it play out a little bit. Alright. Smooth. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. Even though we all know that the starters are definitely in the top 10 best Animons, especially because they probably have more than just one evolution. If y'all want me to, we might just I'll get a shiny starter for the heck of it, but we'll make a different Animon our actual starter. Like, we'll actually prioritize that. We'll move like that. We'll move like that. Regardless, we're gonna have to get a team full of everything. And I gotta make use of all those codes, especially the creator ones. I gotta see what's the most useful after I beat the game. I have 6 days until they go away. Six whole days. Now, chat, I do have a couple of questions. Question 1. Does anybody know... Hold on, but we don't know if there's only doing 3 stages for the characters that can evolve. Because not every character is going to have 3 stages. That's real. Or if they're going to skip stages too. Because you never know. They could skip stages. Like go from Super Saiyan 1 to Super Saiyan 3. Go from base form to like Super Saiyan 2. So on and so forth. You don't know that. But question 1. I need y'all to let me know. What does TV do? I've been looking and I've been trying to do research. What does TV do? Does anyone know what TV is? Is that your trainer value? Like, what does TV do? Or is that something that we don't know? Oh my god, this is duds. Duds on duds on duds on Doug Dimmadome Dudley. Doug Dimmadome Dudley. TVs are basically EVs since you can get them from beating wild mons. Okay. 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 So TVs are EVs. What's some other things that I should know? No, like content spoilers, but like, or like story spoilers, but like, what's some other small things that I should note, or you think are important, chat? SVs are like IVs. You tend to get what you get. Okay. But obviously, if you're shiny, you have like, is it still keep the same rules? Like same rules apply. If you're shiny, you get like, shinies get like 4 or 5, not perfect IVs, of course, but like a lot, like a lot more perfect IVs, because shinies used to have like in the old Pokemon games used to have really good IVs. Shinies increased chance for better IVs. Okay, that's good. I like that. Oh shoot. Okay. Bro, I wish they just showed it in the thing, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is insane. This reset chart is crazy. All right. Also, there are natures that can affect HP, so be careful. What do you mean? Like, there are natures that can affect its max HP. So I mean, I could encounter another Animon that has more or less HP as the same Animon that I have because of its nature. But I mean, that's pretty balanced, no? Is that not fair? Because what if I have a physical attacking Animon? Let's say, for example, Goku. I'm pretty sure he's a physical attacker, no? What if I have a physical attacking Animon and his is plus attack minus HP? Anything that boosts speed or attack, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going for that. I'm going. I just know how important that is. Speed is so important, bro, because speed makes a difference. Wait, hold on. You said just means it takes more damage. Wait. No, wouldn't that be their defensive stats? Like their special defense and physical defense make them take more damage? And health would just mean they have less health to tank up damage for? Because if I have 100 health and they have 100 health and I have 10 defense and they have 9 defense. Well, special defense for special attacks and defense is for regular attacks, but still. If I have 10 defense, he has 9 defense, and we have the same health, he's going to take more damage from that attack than I would take, even if we have the same amount of health. Because health can't dictate how much damage you take. That's your defensive stats. But I mean, I don't want to make him a pillow either, though. You know, I don't want to make him, not a pillow, a feather. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make him a glass cannon. Oh my gosh, this is duds galore. I'm really not going to start trying to hopefully have hope until we get to like the 3-hour mark. I'm not going to lie, chat. Is that crazy? Until we get to the 3-hour mark, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna have any hope. Also, if y'all don't see me update the run counter, please let me know, cause I'm quick to forget that. I'm quick to forget the run counter. I'm not gonna lie. Makes me wonder if the speed stat does something similar to what OG Pokemon Red and Blue did and dictated their crit chance. You know what's crazy? I wouldn't doubt it, but until it's confirmed, I wouldn't know. But that's a good idea though, because the more faster they were than their opponent, like the higher of a crit chance they had, which was very, very, very good. It wasn't anything high or anything, but you know, it was still very good. I really want to just play the game. I really don't want to hunt for this shiny, but I need a shiny starter, bro. I've never gotten a shiny starter in any Pokemon game ever, bro, because I never cared enough. And I was like, yo, in this game, I got to. Bro, Jolteon was OP. Raichu was OP. Gengar was kind of broken, too. Actually, no, Gengar wasn't broken because that back then, he was weak to Psychic at the same time as being Ghost. Wait, I think we're on 21 now. All right. We are literally 20 runs in. Like, this is ridiculous. And we've been on for 30 minutes. There was a bug in the original games that made psychic types immune to ghosts. Oh my god, bro. If I ever got that bug, I would have rage quit. Because I would have been like, bro, Sabrina OC was supposed to be like the hardest gym. Big dog, bro. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie, this is messing me up, chat. Chat, this right here, this is messing me up. Oh my god. Just for a brown briefcase, like a jet. My apologies, chat. I'm so sorry. Like, is it just me though? Like, am I the only person this is happening to? I would love to know. Like, genuinely, I would love to know. Cause that long loading screen into the data assets, bro, I might genuinely just escape L. Like, bro, it takes so long. Only bug move in red and blue was pin missile. Basically, it's like touch or powerful. That was the only bug move for real? Like, actually? I feel like I remember there being way more bug moves in that game. Like, way more bug moves. At least 4 of them. Was pin missile? Really? Who got pin missile? I didn't even know pin missile was in that game. Who got pin missile? Or was it a TM? Jolteon got pin missile? Bro, Jolteon was stacked, bro. No way. No way. No ways. No ways. No ways. No ways. No ways. Oh my goodness. Chad, you know how far we could be in the story right now if I would have just started playing? almost to completion. We'd be focusing on dex entries and stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ugh. Jolteon's the fastest evolution Gen 1 and can land a ton of crits. I just got something like a bunch of Gen 1 knowledge I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know that about Jolteon. Like, a good amount of this I didn't even know about. Could have fooled me. Bro, this loading asset stuff has got to go. That's 25 right there, chat. That's 25. We are literally on run 25, chat. I'm trying really fast. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Well, I mean, sort of. They're normally like medium fast at the least. Like, they're normally never slow. They're normally like at least medium speed. To like upper medium speed. Like, they're like, you have your super fast ones like Jolteon, Pikachu, Zapdos, so on and so forth. And then you have like your ones that are only at mid speeds, like Magnemite, or I guess Magnezone gets faster too, but Electrode? No way. Did anyone even... I'm not gonna lie. I was not gonna use Electrode. I was not using no Electrode, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So, can someone help me figure something out? Because I have the Pocket Master, or the Pocket Master. Wow, 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 wow. So I have the master list, right? The master sheet. But you know, there's like about 100, almost 100. What's it called? Traits, which I'm assuming means there's about 100 Animons, right? I wouldn't be wrong in my assumption for that. But with that being said, do we know who gets what trait? Like, whose trait equals what? Or do all the traits, can they all be like used for everybody? Because they can be used for anybody, then, I mean, never mind. That leaves a lot of build options, a lot of build combos and things of that nature. But if they can't, right, which would be very balanced, it depends on which anime the character is from. Okay, so like, could Naruto get eternal eyes? You feel me? Because I know that we all know that's from Naruto. But Naruto never got anything like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that what you mean? Like, I'm trying to understand. My bad. A very low chance to, but yeah, what? No freaking way, bro. Dog, what? Bro, that is so crazy, bro. No way. It'll tell you the rates? Okay. Wait, hold on. Also, since health is a stat, right? That you can get, obviously you can get EVs for health regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's Pokemon like agenda. Everyone can get EVs and IVs for health and other things of that nature, right? But the question is, since pretty sure it's been since health is an official stat in this game, is there a way to boost their health mid battle? Like, you know how you can boost your attack by like swords dancing in Pokemon, you know, +2, +3. Could you increase your health via like that? Because you can, that's mighty broken. That would be extremely broken, actually. There's healing moves, but I don't know if there's moves that increase max HP. Okay. I expected it to be healing moves. You know, we have those in Mons, for real, but if there was going to be like a move or you can get like max HP, like how you can do like +2 attack, and it was temporary, that would be like a battle changer. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, this is another dud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, you don't understand how badly I just wanna how badly I just wanna play this game, bro. Oh my god. Lordy. We're already at what, 30? We're already at 30 not runs. 30 yeah, 30 runs. And it's 1 out of 2,000, bro. I'm fried. And because of this long loading screen, bro, we were not getting the amount, like the fast retry speeds like we were getting last time. I don't know why it's been loading like that. Like, has it been loading like this for everybody? Or is this something that's like brand new? Like, just starting. Because this loading screen is so slow, bro. After this run, I'm gonna reset my Roblox. I heard they redid the shinies for the starters. When? Bro, that'll influence, like, wait, okay. When you say redid, you mean like they re-customized them? Or did they change how the shinies work? I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping. Wait, which one? Like, they re-customized them? It's a dud. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna close out the Roblox. Hold on, chat. Alright, we're gonna close out the Roblox. We're gonna open it back up and try again. I heard Luffy looked like he was from the Lakers. What? Huh? Like he had a jersey on? Or like his colorway? Bro, that did not help, bro. I'm still getting this long loading screen. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might have to just tank it, bro. I don't. Oh my god. Oh, chat. I don't want to have to just tank it though, chat. Like, chat. I don't want to have to just tank it though, chat. Like, I don't. Like, I don't want to have to just tank it, chat. Like, I don't. I don't know. I'm just saying what I've heard from other YouTubers. Okay. Oh, I don't want to have to tank this, bro. But, like, that was, like, literally 30 to 45 seconds just to load in, bro. All for a dud. Like, what? Do they have private servers? No, they don't. Like, bro. Like, bro, Sif, bro. Could it be rumors? I mean, we could do some research. We could do some research real quick. Know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to go look at a cord. Why my whole Discord lagging? Yo, maybe it's just me. Maybe this whole thing right here is literally just me. In which is the case, I'm very upset. Highly disappointed in my current speeds. Okay, so... I'm not hearing anything or seeing anything in media. It might just be rumors. Like, bro, okay, so it's not just me, bro. I mean, it's not, it is just me. Bro, Sif. That is so disappointing. Like, what are we doing, bro? I swear when this game can look at my luck, somehow pulls a frame 1 shiny, I'm gonna crash out. Bro, this is what I'm saying. This is why I gotta do it now. Because when everybody's getting their shinies, when it releases, I'm gonna just reminisce on how much I had to work for. How much I had to fight. Let me update this run counter, because we done did like 2 more runs. But it's like, bro, I can't even get into the game, son. Chat, I can't even get into the game, son. What is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? Hold on, chat. 1 second. Let me minimize this real quick. Let me just up and do this. Up and do that. All right. Now let's try again. Okay. Let's see what I just did. Just enhance anything. I'm hoping it did. No, I'm still in this lagging screen, this loading screen for 5 years. Oh my god.
Can I see you as my crush? I will not judge. Tell you for I don't want love.
Bro, it took 50 freaking years just to load into one time, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, it took 50 freaking years to load in one time. Chat, we might have to give up on this joint tonight. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to give up on the joint. I know it hasn't even really been an hour yet. We might have to give up on the joint tonight. Because I can't even really load in, bro. It's really hurting the speeds of the process and the progress. You might have to play the game. Get some knowledge and come back later with, you know what I'm saying? Come back later, you know what I'm saying? And handle my business that way. Handle the business that way. Because this is ridiculous. Like, this is a 5 billion year loading screen. This like them infinite loading screens in the right side, right corner when you be having the little dots in the games and they be spinning in a circle. Hold on. When you had a game and it was spinning in a circle over and over and over, bro, and then finally, bro, it would disappear, bro, after you done waited 5,000 freaking millennia, bro. Like, come on. Just for a dud, chat. Just for a dud. A dud. A freaking dud. Oh my god. Finna crash out. Finna literally crash out. Literally finna crash out. And it's like, bro, the whole time, I'm really just setting myself back from comp. Not even gonna be able to play comp. Like, bro. Brother. It's like, bro, what are we doing? Why is it taking so long? Oh my gosh. All right. This is going to literally burn me. Oh my god, it's another dud. This is so freaking annoying, bro. And it's really a 1 in 2,000, bro. There's no options either, bro. Chat. I ain't dead trying to optimize things. I don't know, but like I was playing the same time, not yesterday, but 2 days ago. And it was not loading this slow. Like, chat, I could go pull up the other stream and it was not loading this slow. Like, chat, do we just go on our second slot and but see, I don't want to go on a second slot because if I go on a second slot, I'm not gonna use any codes or anything because I'm gonna want to do that all on my first slot. But I know on my first slot, I'm gonna have to redo the whole entire game. Like, bro, what? If I knew it was gonna take this long, chat, or take this slow to load, bro, I would have done something. I would have, boy, what? I would have just came in here with the intention of starting the game, bro. Cause, bro, like, this is insane. Like, bro, that was such a long loading screen just for another dud. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Just for another freaking dud, bro. I'm over here forgetting to update the run counter, like, in the middle of these runs, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is frying me. It's frying me. Like, bro, what do I do? It's taking 500 years to load, chat. All for it to be a dud. I bet you it's a dud. Oh my gosh. Yo, like, this is what I be talking about, bro. This is what I be talking about, bro. I haven't seen this level of bad luck before. Like, bro, welcome to the channel, bro. My luck is the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I mean, it's a 1 in 2,000 chance. So it's like a very low chance. But still, like, we dang near at 50 runs. Like, I see why people buy the shiny hunter and get that 50%, bro. Or get that extra, that 2 times, bro. Cause this joint is crazy, bro. A whole nother dud. I just opened something I didn't want to even open, bro. It's like a 0.05% chance to get a starter shiny. Ugh. It's like a 0.005, I want to say. Yeah, it's like a 0.005. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it is 0.05. I don't know. All I know is, bro, I'm getting folded. Like, bad. Oh. Bro, and here I thought I was ready to go for hours. Even if you get 2x, you barely get 0.1. Yeah, you're right. But that 0.1, that's like, bro, it doesn't feel like that until you hit, like, you get close to hitting 1,000. Because if I had used it from the jump and I got close to hitting 1,000, I probably would have got it. Oh my goodness, bro. Please, Big Shorty. Please, Big Shorty. All I ask for is a freaking shiny golden briefcase, bro. Oh my god. Let me see if I can figure out some. Okay. While we do this, I'm gonna start reading some stuff. Cause I'm like, and again, I've gotten a mythical drop from Dragon Ball Roblox Ray first try, so I'm not sure if my luck is bad or not. Gang, your luck is not bad, bro. My luck is probably one of the worst lucks I've seen in a long time, bro. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's play. I haven't updated this run in like, I'm gonna say it's been about a good 4 runs. That's such a scuffed counter. That's a scuffed counter, bro. The counter's so scuffed. It's another dud. Chat, you know what I will be so sad of? If I see this, I'm like, it's a dud, and I sit there and escape L enter, and it's golden, I will end stream and crash the freak out, bro. Chat, you will see a side of me like never before. I will literally crash out. I will crash out. Said in terms of shinies, I've hardly gotten any from any Pokemon game. And that's understandable, bro. That's real. Bro, I'm starting to get so, like, it's so monotonous, too. Or oh, my. Monotonous, I think is what it is. Oh, my gosh. If I give my luck to you, I would, King. I appreciate that, man. I'm about to go. Matter of fact, I'm about to get me a soda, bro. I need energy, bro. I get me a coffee, but FFS, I don't have any coffee. I don't have any coffee, chat. Got no coffee, bro. Cheers to y'all. If you didn't get your snacks yet, I don't know what you're doing. I told you to get your snacks. If you didn't get your bev yet, I don't know what you're doing. I told you to get your bev. And hell yeah. Hell yeah. So like I said, we gotta go ahead and just hold on. Okay. Cause chat, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I should probably switch headphones. Make my ears hurt less. But like I was saying, I was not gonna lie. I'm notorious for having like dookie doodoo poo poo luck. Like genuinely. Hold on. Cheers, chat. Oh, that joint hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to overload my brain with sugar till 2. Oh yeah, we feel good. We feel overly good. All right, let's switch this. We're probably gonna hear some repeats. But I mean, it is what it is. So in my opinion, Sprite one of the best. Sprite, in my opinion, it goes Sprite, then root beer, then cream soda, then and whatever else you want to put under that. I ain't gonna lie. Like the first two I just listed, solo anything, bro. They solo any type of soda. You have room for that? You feel me, bro? I appreciate that, Spectrum. You feel me? You feel me? Like, come on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Also, this is the most scuffed run counter because I don't even know what our actual total is. Bro, so many scuffed briefcases. Could you imagine if I was waiting for the throw after every single one? Oh, I'd be out of there. I'd be out of there, chat. Out of there. Whew. Oh my gosh, that Sprite went down wrong. Like, at this point, bro, I feel like I should have got my snacks, but I feel if I get my snacks, I'm gonna get tired again. Bro. Oh my goodness. This is the luck of champions, by the way. Luck of champions, by the way. Luck of freaking champions, bro. Not gonna lie, chat. Sidebar. Cause while we wait for this. Have any of y'all played Dispatch? I just finished my playthrough on my VOD channel. Cause I only do Roblox stuff on here. So like y'all don't really ever get to see the rest of the stuff that I do. But I just finished playing Dispatch. I'm not gonna lie, that's my game of the year. Has anyone ever in here watch someone play or play Dispatch? Like that's literally my game of the year. Now I haven't played Ghost of Yote and a couple of the other story-based games that did come out earlier this year. But I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about them. Oh my god, these are crazy duds. I think it was 5. Seen gameplay, but it is cool as heck, even as a nominee for new best indie game. Bro, literally. I'm like, bro, that game to me is my game of the year. Like decision-based games like that, but in such a whole new way, bro. Where the story falls completely, but no matter what, you get different options based on what you choose across all the different episodes in text speech, bro. That is literally so cool, bro. Like, I'm going to literally play it again and go a different route on purpose. And see where I end up. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat. At some point, I feel like I got to make this channel like an everything channel. Like, I play the blocks a lot. But I'm not gonna lie, I also don't play the blocks a lot. Like, I do a lot of other stuff. And I realized that, like, as I continue, this channel is going to have to eventually grow with me, or it's going to have to get separated. Like, I have in my VOD channel right now, but it's not a real channel. It's like, that's where I post like live streams. So, like, people don't, if you want to go watch my live streams for Dispatch, and, like, you know, you want to see the whole my entire arc, you can. Oh, you said, did you romance Invisigal or Blonde Blazer? I romance Invisigal in my playthrough. I'm not going to lie, it was slick on a whim. It was weird, because I really wasn't going to do it. I really wasn't going to romance her actually at all. And after going through it, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for the fact that I recorded and put it on on YouTube for people to watch, so that when season 2 comes out, I could just pick up where I left off, I would have switched up and gone Blonde Blazer in secret. But I'm gonna still go on a different route. I'm gonna go play Blonde Blazer route, and that's gonna be the route I have in my head. I prefer blonde blazer. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Mandy, yo. Shout out Mandy. Shout out my girl Mandy. You feel me? Hold on. She get a and a. You feel me? Yeah, all three. Shout out my girl Mandy, yo. Bro, there's so many duds. It's insane. So many duds. This is insane. Dear Lord. All right. Play. It's so interesting to see this. Like, yo. I'm gonna do one more of these. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie. It might be crazy and I might be wasting time. But I'm letting this play. I gotta see something other than the game screen and this, like, I got to. Oh my gosh. I had to refresh my brain. Like, come on, bro. I've seen the same screen this entire stream. So bad. And I basically finished my Sprite. Yeah, we're fried. Let me go put my hoodie on. I'll be back, chat. It's a freaking dud, bro. It's a freaking dud, chat. It's the dud. A freaking milk dud, bro. Freaking milk dud, dude. What the heck, dude? Freaking milk dud, dude. Alright. Patent oversized hoodie. We're gonna be here for quite a while. Freaking milk dud, dude. All right, put that back on. Play. I don't know, chat. I feel like if we get to like 200, 300, maybe even 400, I feel like I might just have to second slot that John. Like, for real. Bro, like, oh my gosh. not gonna lie, chat. I wish I could just make a macro and like I just turn some anime on, bro. I go lie, like I wish I could just make a macro and then turn some anime on, bro. Watch the episodes, bro. Cause this is ridiculous, dog. Oh, let me update counter. 57 in. We are 57 in. I'm not gonna lie, like we are for sure more than 57 in. Excuse me. Way more than 57 in. And I'm still unlucky, bro. This small chance to get a shiny, bro. It's like this is all I need. It's all I want, bro. It's all I asked for. Because I want to start the game, bro. We have been doing this for an hour and 20 or hour and 16 minutes, and I have yet to receive anything. Matter of fact, the loading screens have just gotten longer. Oh my god. You said I wonder which city would be next after Capsule Corp. I feel like they'll probably do like a Naruto map. Or maybe with a new edition, so maybe like a whatever anime they choose, maybe like a JoJo map, I don't know. Maybe like a Demon Slayer map. No idea. I just punched the mess out my mic, chat. Oh my god. Punched the mess out the mic. Bro, there's so many duds, bro. Hold on, my bad. Let me close it. So many duds. If you could add any one character into the game, who would they be? What type would they be? Yusuke or Kirito. Yusuke would be a fighting type that evolved into a fighting demon type. Or he'd be fighting spirit that evolved into spirit demon. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I like that. Or fighting demon. Bro, I didn't even know. This is a dud. And then Kirito would be, I want to say dark fighting and evolve into like dark light for his alicization abilities. I think that would be hard. I think that would be tough. Yeah. If I could add any one character into the game, it would be either of those two, and that's the type that I would give them. Yusuke Urameshi or Kirito Kazuto, aka Kazuto Kirito Kirigaya the second. Like a jet. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I keep accidentally misclicking that, and that scares me every time I do it, bro. Oh my god, that scares me every time I do it. Holy smoke, bro. I be quick to hit that dome key. The key of dome, bro. I be quick to hit that John, bro. Cause I just be scaring me, bro. I be in the middle just clicking my little keys. Next thing you know, it's like, bro, I be getting scared. Fair enough. I'd probably add Why Frieza? Why Frieza? Why Frieza? Why Frieza of all people? Like, why Frieza? You're telling me Frieza of all people? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Solid explanation. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. I guess. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess. You said Ice Demon, though? That's fair. I could kind of see that. Maybe. Not really. I feel like you would just have mad demon attacks. But I guess I can see it. Kinda. Like very, very kinda. Like very small kinda. Very small kinda. But I guess I can kinda see it, yeah. Ice Demon. Oh my gosh. I can't. Like, we are at 60 right now. Roughly 60 official recorded runs. It's a whole other dud, bro. Oh my god. No way. This is so raging. This is rage bait, bro. This is certified rage bait. Like, bro, I have to be getting rage baited, bro. No way I'm not getting rage baited, bro. RNG is a pain. You have never said anything so factual. RNG is a pain, bro. Oh my goodness. Like, bro. Let me fix my headies, bro. RNG is a pain, bro. It's so silly, bro. And it's like I can't even like try to tiny task this so that like if I ever but I can't even try to tiny task this for real. Like, if I wanted to use the bathroom, bro, I gotta go ahead and just stop all the progress, bro. Because if I tiny task this, go to the bathroom, and everything, and it happen when I'm in the bathroom and it get reset, we just moving on. We moving on. We are moving on. Stamp, we are moving on. Gonna open that. I'm not even gonna open the second slot. Maybe the dev should add a shiny pity. I feel like that would decrease the value of them because to some degree, if you were to add a shiny pity system, Yeah, I feel like it would decrease the value of them. Unironically. Like, it would unironically, genuinely decrease the value of them. Sorry, I know I said that multiple times, but I really was pondering that for real. And it's just like I don't see that being a possibility. That wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, dang, bro. It's like, dang. My whole time, chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think I got much more in me. We might have to just go, chat, and not get this on my second slot. Like, we just try a couple times per stream. Like, for real, for real. Like, genuinely, chat. This business venture of trying to get a shiny is probably the most hectic, rage bait inducing thing of my life to this point. I say rage bait, luck inducing thing to this point. Always give up on shinies on Pokemon because I was like, yo, this is crazy. I never caught a shiny, seen a shiny in a while, like, ever, bro. Well, hold on, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. 1 second. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a jiffy. Gotta put my shoes on. Pep up on that bed. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Oh shoot, I missed some chats. Hold on. Ojo was asking how you get the game. Thank you, Spectrum, for answering him. I appreciate that. It's been leaving at the play screen. I figured. I didn't like leave it long enough. I just prayed and hoped it would work. I was just hoping it would work. Not even gonna lie. It's because of this long freaking loading screen, bro. This overly long freaking loading screen, bro. A freaking dud, bro. A freaking dud, bro. A freaking dud, bro. I just imagine that I would have went through like 10 to 15 duds, bro. When I think about that, it's just like, dang, bro. Like, it would have went through so many duds, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, they finally updated my hair, though. Like, my hair used to be like, oh, shit, they finally updated that, John. Okay? Okay. Maybe they were optimizing this whole time. Doesn't tell me why the loading screen is still about long as a mug. But, you know, who knows? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem, chat. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, maybe I'm the issue. This overly freaking long loading screen. Chat, I don't know how much more I can do with like just sitting through the same animation, bro. Like, I need this to hurry up, bro. I need this to hurry up. The problem is the game is just a buggy mess. That's real though. See, I do also still have bad internet though. That's why I will say that. But I do appreciate that. But it's so like good. Cause I feel like if I was playing the game like chat, bro, I feel like I could really clear a lot of the game in about 2 to 3 hours max. Granted, I might not be able to loot and go through like and find all the hidden items, but like I could clear a lot of the game. But like, bro. $65 runs, bro, out of 2,000. When you put it like that, it makes it sound so bad. Like 65 out of 2,000 potential runs. I am speechless. You know, this is still good background feel, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would have this in the background. Like, you know what I'm saying? This makes for a good background stream, though. Like, you doing homework or something? I'd have this in the background. Cause it's just like, bro, what else are we gonna do, bro? Like, bro, I'm stuck in a freaking 30 to 45 second loading screen, bro. Every trip, bro. Why do every trip I gotta feel like my game not gonna update, or I even update, my game not gonna go? Oh, what up, Lo? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, ski shoddy. Hold your little flowers and your claps and everything. Hold your claps and your green lights and stuff. Stream lagging. Let me check. Why are we dropping frames? Chat, we still lagging? Froze for like 30 seconds straight? What? Is this like, but are we good now though? Or is it still lagging? We're good? Okay, cool. You said, where have we been? Mr. One Take Mari is live? What you mean, where have I been? I'm not gonna lie. I've streamed like a smooth amount in November. Like, I streamed like, I think like 10 days so far in December. Which isn't like as much as I used to. But like, I streamed a good 10 days in December on the Twitchki. I played Dispatch. That was like a smooth, damn near almost 3 days straight. And then we on here playing Pocket. Oh, I can't even say we're playing Pocket. I could say we're trying to. You said the messages on the side aren't saving me from saving my wild stuff anymore. You say anything crazy, you are fried. I'm not gonna lie. So I look for your Twitch. What you mean? You didn't catch it? You must have missed all of the streams. You must have missed all of the streams. You know there's a log in the cord. You can go back and look at the log. And it tells you all the, in the Discord, it tells you all the times I went live on Twitch. If you look in the log, it'll tell you all the times I went live. If you look at hold on, let me share the screen real quick. Why is it like this? Like why am I in a blue screen? Hold on, wait, why am I in a blue screen, bro? I'm not doing this. Like this is what I be talking about, yo. All right, hold on. If you go to I'm find it. Scream announcements. October. We stream November 1st, 4th, 9th, 11th, 12th, 17th. Like, feel me? So are you more consistent for YouTube now? No, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm only on YouTube because there's something for me to stream on YouTube. Because on this channel, you know, I do my Roblox content. And because it's strictly Roblox, the content dies very, very, very fast. Very fast. So, I won't even say I'm consistent on YouTube now. I would just say that right now, Pocket Anime has given me something to stream for like the next 2 weeks, at least. And if I get compy enough, maybe 3 weeks. So, random dates. Okay, listen. There are random dates, but it's better than was October, because October I streamed for like 2 days. We're just trying to get more consistent, you feel me? Like, the only reason I haven't streamed on Twitch is because I haven't had the time to do both. And right now, Pocket, I feel like Pocket is better to do on my Roblox channel. Give it some content, even if that content is some streams. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this long freaking, like, yo, why am I getting this long loading screen, bro? This loading screen done got worse than the first time. Like, what are we doing, yo? What are we doing? Like, oh my gosh. This is a freaking dud, bro. It's a freaking dud. Not gonna lie, y'all. I don't know how much more I got of this, bro. I was wondering where the everyday streams went. So the everyday streams, so I was doing that all the way, basically, roughly up until the last week of September. You know what I'm saying? And after that, I had a month long of basically vacations. Like, I was working during the week, but in the weekend I would be on vacation. And so I couldn't really stream much because it was like constant work. Didn't go out. And I could have done some IRL content, but it wouldn't have been crazy. It would have just been me turning the camera on and talk to y'all for 30 minutes on a drive, which I guess you could say is better than anything. But at the same time, it's just kind of like it wouldn't have hit. Feel me? Like, I didn't feel like it was going to hit for real. Maybe I should have done it anyways. You know what I mean? But yeah, after that, you know, October, after all October and going on all the vacations, literally the whole month, I like my level of discipline and my level of like ability to do what I was doing with the like level of motivation discipline I had, it wasn't consistent. So I wasn't able to sit down and edit no videos, like not any of that. And then for the longest time I had to lock back in just to turn the camera on. And so finally getting back into a place where I can do that. Also another freaking dud, dude. A freaking dud, dude. It's like such stupid duds, bro. So many duds, dude. But yeah. You said we all get busy. I hope you're getting by. I do appreciate that. I am getting by. Kinda now. I am kind of getting by now. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty bad before, but now we kind of getting by. But we getting there. You know what I'm saying? We getting there. Definitely are getting there. I'm not even gonna lie to you as well. Real spill. I got some story times for the Twitchkies. I don't say them on YouTube because I leave all my YouTube streams up, and I don't want my like the OC stuff. Like if you catch it when I'm streaming on Twitch and you catch it. If you don't catch it, you weren't there for it. Feel me? But I got some story times for some things. A lot of things actually coming up soon. So I'm gonna definitely go on there. I'm gonna just start speaking. You feel me? Bro, all these freaking duds, man. Like no, I'm gonna actually start crashing out. Okay, all these freaking duds, man. Like, what is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? So let me know when the next stream is. I hope it's not super late at night. I'm not gonna lie, the Twitch stream's really been at the regular time, like the 10 p.m. ish. But I'm gonna try to get one done Friday. I still been doing like when I have no work now. I be doing like early Twitch streams if I don't gotta go nowhere. But lately I've had to go somewhere every time I'm off, or I was already somewhere else. So Friday, I think we're gonna try to do like our early Twitch stream. It's gonna be like our early morning one though. So like people might be in class for sure. Which if any of y'all YouTube people, y'all interested in being part of the full community, Discord is in the link in the description. Go ahead and join that. If you have any problem with the link, let me know. We can fix that. But then that way you guys can stay up to date, catch all the streams, Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff. And then not only that, you guys will be able to keep up to date and also give me input on what you guys want to see. Cause I do tend to ask the Cord a lot about what they want to see, especially my Roblox people for the YouTube channel. No bappers. You said what time zone? EST. So when I say like early, I mean like later than 5 a.m. I promise you that I will not be up at 5 a.m. Stamp. I'll be up at 5 a.m. Shawty. Promise that. But I'm saying like Probably like if I wake up at like 11, let's say I do like 1, 2 to like 3, 4. Nice little 2 hour. Bro, chat, like we done did way more than 4, but I just got up the tally. Keep in mind, like, it's out of 2,000, bro. Like, oh my gosh. I might have to just say screw it for now, chat. But it's like all gamblers give up right before they touch the gold, though, chat. I don't want to be that guy that gives up, and my next run would have been it, bro. Oh my gosh. This is so invigorating, bro. Like, it's just pure rage bait, chat. I be so sleepy because I wake up at 5, then be up the whole day. I ain't gonna lie, like waking up at 5, I'm only waking up at like 5 if I got work at like 6 or 7, bro. I'm not getting up at no 5 a.m., bro. That's a death sentence, twin. Like, I've been getting back to my crib and going to sleep at like 5 a.m. when I be having to go out, or I be taking people out and helping people out with some stuff. Like 5, 6 a.m. I go to sleep. And you waking up. Hell nah. You guessed it. And you was wrong. Absolutely not. Not over on this side. Not over on this side. Bro, that briefcase. That briefcase. Shawty said 6'7". 6'7". Oh my gosh. Like, chat, bro, this is. I'm in school. I love that free. I'm knowing. Chat. I'm not gonna say I'm start a poll. So I don't know how to do that. Or if I even can do that. But like, I can start a poll. Okay, you don't actually have to use this poll, but like, I just want to see. I just want to see what y'all say. You don't gotta actually vote in it. You don't gotta actually use it, but I just want to see what y'all say. We're gonna let that John run for like a little minute or two. And while it runs, we gonna keep doing this. Bro, this shiny Hunter Doom, bro, in despair. Chat, this shiny Hunter Doom in despair. Like, dang it, bro. Said no, okay, real. I'm just like, yo, bro. Yo, bro. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, like I'm gonna say it like this, chat. I'm like very impartial. Cause this John is getting out of hand. That, like, this loading screen is frying me, bro. This loading screen is half the battle where I can't keep doing this no more, bro. Seeing this same weak whack briefcase, bro, that's not golden, shining, so I know I can give me a shiny twin. This John is breaking me, brother. Like, bad, like in a crazy bad way. I'm sitting here like, yo, what is going on? Whole time I don't even got that shiny John, so I'm doing this. I don't want it at a 2,000, bro. Like, the 1,000 isn't better. It's not much better, but it's like, dang, bro. I'd be a tenth of the way to the, at least to the, like the probability total in a freaking 20th. It'd be almost a tenth. Like this long loading screen, bro. This is so fried, yo. Oh my, and briefcases.
That would all. Can I see you as my crush? I will not judge. Take you for I don't want love. See you with those. Can you fly around like those?
This is so invigorating, bro. Am I even using that word right? Oh, I'm not using that word right at all. At all. Nah, I'm not using that word right at all. At all. But for any of my new people that are into the stream, just want to let y'all know I appreciate you coming through. You know what I'm saying? Love y'all. Thank y'all so much for even stopping by. Shout out to all y'all. We hit 300 subscribers the other day. And that's probably the most subscribers I ever had on my life in a YouTube channel ever. So I appreciate y'all. Slowly helping me, slowly grinding, and we get in there. Nothing but love for y'all. And if you guys want to be a part of the full community, really be involved, or at least just be able to get notifications for other things that I'm doing, Discord is in the link in the description. You can go ahead and click that link and you'll be transported to the Discord. You'll be able to get notifications from my Twitch streams, YouTube videos, YouTube streams, anything of that nature. I add everybody in there. And I also get input from you guys as well for certain things, like video ideas, especially on this channel. And then not only that, but also game ideas and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in joining that, link is in the description. I appreciate y'all once again for 300. Everybody in here gets their claps. Love y'all, man. That man said he love y'all. That man said he love y'all. Okay, I gotta at least put this to like 75. You said you in that soundboard? Hey, man, you know? Just wait till it expands and I get my own certain sounds, for real. Yeah, it's really up. Strictly up. All the way up. All the way up. Please be a golden... Like, bro... Like, chat, I'm getting fried by RNG and AI code, bro. Freaking zeros and ones are putting me to bed right now. Belt to booty, as they might call it. Straight through, bro. Oh my gosh. And bro, I know I've said this 1,000,001 times too, but this freaking loading screen, bro. This John, like, have y'all ever played a game, bro, back in the day, back on like the Xbox, bro? And that John circle just keep loading, bro. That John killing me, bro. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I need a big nap. Good night. We're having a blessed rest. Thank you so much, Loaded. I hope to see you again. So for sure. Much love to you. Please stay blessed and stay great, stay brave, stay blessed, and stay beautiful, girl. You know what it is. Come on now. But it's like, bro, like, this loading screen is frying me, bro. Whole time, chat, if I were to just do 100 rolls a day, it would literally take 20 days. You don't even have that kind of time. Okay. So, chat, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hit 100 I think we did what, like 3 more. So we have about 21 more. We're gonna hit 100 if we don't get it. You said, Mario, what happened? Bro, I'm losing my sanity, bruh. I'm losing my sanity. Thought you gonna make it? You can do it. Get that 3x perfect stats, bro. What if they remove that? Wait, 3 times perfect. Wait, so wait. All shinies get 3 perfect stats? Bro, what the freak, bro? Yeah. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Bro, like, bro, I'm finna crash out, bro. Like, bro, this long loading screen, bro. This loading screen lasts for 30 plus seconds every freaking time, bro. I'm getting annoyed, bro. Oh my god, this made you dig deeper in the rabbit hole. I'm not gonna lie. Chat. We're gonna be better than Revolver. At least beat 5 hours. Brother. Bro, the thing about, bro, shout out to Revolver, but bro did it in the butt neck of the afternoon, bro. My body started giving out around 10 p.m. I've been up since freaking 7. Lifting heavy boxes and stuff, bro. And you know what? This is what I was gonna say. We have the timer and the time lapse. I could literally just slap them right next to each other, bro. I could literally just slap them right next to each other, bro. I could just download the videos and end them, bro. I could just download the video. I could just download the videos and end them, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if it's the 4th one? It could be the next one. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go to 100, bro. If I don't go to 100, bro, I literally just... Bro, you missed it. I literally just talked about that gambler mindset. I literally just said, bro, I don't want to be the one that quits before I get to the diamond, bro. But, Twam, this loading screen of 45 seconds every time, I can't do it, bro. That junk is unbearable, dog. That junk is unbearable, bro. So, after this, after we hit 100, we gonna end stream. But what I'm gonna do is off camera, I'm going to set up a tiny task that continuously goes. And I'm going to have that John going over and over. Were you scammed? You was absolutely scammed today. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely scammed today. See, if I would have got it within the first 5 and we was playing the game, oh, I would have been easy. That would have been an easy feat. What if you skip the shiny? It'll come back around. But I'm gonna have the tiny task be like OC long. Like I'm talking about like 2 to 3 minute John, to where it's like I'm sorry, I just have to see something else, bro. All right, I can get out of here. I just had to see a different animation. I've been literally seeing this man zoom in the briefcase for like the last 2 hours, bro. It's gonna crash? What do you mean it's gonna crash? What do you mean it's gonna crash, man? Bread. What you mean it's gonna crash? Bread. You talking about bread? What you mean it's gonna crash? Does it fail to reconnect? Bro, why would you even put that into the air, bro? Why would you even put that into the air, bro? Don't even put that into the air, bro. For real, don't put that into the air. Like, what's up, bro? What's up with you, bro? I'm losing my mind. Bro, I'm losing my brain. I'm losing my sanity, bro. I'm losing my freaking sanity, bro. Oh my god. Think about the air so you can succeed. Brother. This is what I went through trying to find them evil items, bro. Brother. If I go through this again trying to find those evil items, I might crash the freak out, bro. Oh my god, I might crash out. Oh my god. I know I keep saying this, but I just want to say thank you and a warm love and a warm welcome to everybody that's new to the chat. Welcome in. If you're new here and you want to go ahead and drop a subscribe button, I'd be much greatly appreciated. We're trying to go ahead and end the year on a crazy note. So the higher we can get up, the closer we can get up to hitting 1,000 subs. That would be much appreciated. Armada on top. But if you guys want to go ahead and also, you guys been enjoying the stream and you want to go ahead and be a part of the Armada for real, Discord link is in the description. So with that being said, if you guys want to get notifications about whenever I'm live, no matter what, on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, so on and so forth, you guys can go ahead and join Discord. And I also ask you guys for input on different games to play and other things of that nature as well. So if you guys want to be involved, just want to see what's going on, talk to me, whatever, Discord is where it's at. And again, thank you guys so much, and thanks for 300 subs. I love y'all so much. With that being said, the "oh, don't worry, you will" is not very it's not helping, brother. It's not helping because I don't want to feel that pain, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, do you not see how long this loading screen is, bro? Oh, am I the only one that's seeing this, bro? 40-something plus seconds. Blaze said, thanks for the macro idea. You're so welcome. Although you're going to have to be careful on how you do it. It's okay, it's slightly buffed. Oh my god. My god. You shy. I'm like, no. Let me test this macro. Let me test this, John. I made it OC long too for a reason. John already broke. Never mind. This shit already fucking broke, bro. Alright. If I just make it sit on the case for 30 seconds, I'm sick of sitting in this chair low key. It's not working because I moved my thing up. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that, bro. But nah, I'm not gonna lie, Blaze, you're not wrong at all. Like you had to let it sit on the case for a little bit before you leave. I'm gonna remake it. Not gonna lie, I keep forgetting about that. I'm literally gonna have this whole thing be like a two to 2.5 minute thing, like literally. Gotta accommodate for all the glitches and lags this game has for it being new. Like, I just have a vid in the top right so I don't get bored. But my thing is, I didn't know what video to put in there. I don't want to put any of my videos because I already watched them joints. Because I already edited them joints. Each macro lasts 1 minute on mine because sometimes the loading screen takes like 30 seconds. It's weird. But I'm not going to lie. This loading screen takes 30 to 45 seconds every single time. Every trip. So that's why I sit here. Whenever it goes like this, bro, I'm literally just going to let it sit here. Minecraft ARGs. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, bro. What is a Minecraft ARG, bro? Sent you it in Discord? I bet. Alternate reality game. I ain't even using the Game Pass. I ain't want to buy it till I actually get a shiny, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, that's real though. That's fair. That's overly fair. Bro, how does this not work? How does it get messed up like that, bro? Like, bro, what are we doing, yo? What the? All right, bro. This y'all don't even want to work now, bro. I'm gonna just close that whole thing out and start again. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna just piss me off. Since you on Discord, I'm gonna look at it when I get this John to work a little bit. Watched one of these with my girlfriend earlier. All right, bet we gonna put one on just to see what it look like. Bro, I don't want to get no game passes or anything until after I get in this game, bro. I gotta also play this game and beat all the content before the 25th so I can use all the codes and the star creator codes, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? Yo, I'm finna tweak out, bro. I'm finna tweak, bro. I'm finna tweak. I'm finna crash. I'm finna crash, bro. I'm finna tweak, bro. Like, bro, what? Why? Of all the things that could happen. And y'all seen that 45-minute loading screen, right? I'm finna tweak, chat. I'm gonna crash out. I'm finna crash out. If this joint don't work, bro, I'm crashing. I'm crashing. I will literally crash. Cause bro, I'm sitting here having to wait 45. Bro, that 45-second loading screen has literally wasted over 30 minutes of my life trying to do this, bro. Haven't even started the game, bro, and that's the problem. I'm finna tweak out. I'm finna tweak out. I'm finna tweak out, bro. Bro, brother. These freaking loading screens, bro. Like, it wasn't even like this. It wasn't even like this, bro, when I played 2 whole days ago on Monday night. It was not like this, bro. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds on this screen, 45 seconds on this screen before I hit play. Because if freaking loading screen want to go ahead and go crazy. Utterly crazy. Why did my tiny tashes stop? Oh my god. Yo. Yo. I'm finna tweak. I'm finna freaking tweak out, bro. I'm finna tweak. I'm finna freaking tweak. I'm finna freaking tweak, bro. Freaking tweak, bro. Yo, let this joint keep playing with me, bro. Let this joint keep playing with me, bro. I'm a freaking tweak, bro. Freaking tweak, bro. This joint gonna stop playing with me, bro. It's gonna stop playing with me, bro. It's gonna stop playing with me, bro. My goodness. Cause this is crazy, bro. Now I gotta wait 10 seconds for this too. Cause it might lag and tweak out and freeze. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness, brother. I just sit here and I'm like, bro, this is ridiculous. What up, EC? Let me know something, bro. Let me know something, bro. Gold? What? You actually get a gold case? I dreamt about it last night. Oh. Bro, I hear you had me about to really be excited for you, bro. And bro gonna say I dreamt about it last night. Like, come on, bro. Be so for real. Like, come on, bro. Like, we tweakers. Bro, I don't even want to be a tweaker, bro. I don't even want to tweak, though, bruh. I don't even want to be tweaking, though, bruh. I don't even want to be tweaking, bruh. I'm just sitting here like, why this joint not working, though? Why am I having to freaking wait 30, 55 bajillion freaking seconds? So now I got timers on everything. 10 seconds here, 30 seconds there, freaking 655 million seconds on the freaking loading screen. After this, we click the character, John. Like, bro. I'm losing my mind doing this, chat. Overly losing my mind doing this. Like, bro, what is going on, bro? Oh my goodness. Now I gotta sit here for like 30 minutes. Chat, bruh. This right here is such rage bait, bro. This is literally rage bait, bro. Literally getting rage baited, bro. Rage baited so bad, I almost tweaked out. Rage baited so bad, I almost tweaked out. Not gonna lie, chat. Oh yeah, watch the ARG. I gotta wait till the make the YouTube vid pop out. All right, I got you. I'm not gonna lie, we gotta start putting the green screen in somehow. Or slick. Maybe I should make the game a pop out. Like, you know, it should be in small in the corner. So the argue. Okay, I'm about to go. I'm about to go get it right now.
Right? But then
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get that junk. Yup, right there. Well, actually, let me do like this. I'm gonna just crop it a little bit. Let me get a. Okay, hold on. Can this click, bro? Can this already click, bro? So I can thank you. All right, hold on. We're setting up the arc. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you over here multitasking, bro.
it's not normal for an alpha Minecraft channel to suddenly
Okay, cool. Bow. And just like that, bow, boom, bada bing bow. And we're gonna put this right here. All right, chat. We gonna watch an ARG. Courtesy of EC. You feel me? Courtesy of EC. We're watching an ARG.
go live, especially in the year 2024. So when I saw this live stream pop up on my feed, I knew it had to be something weird. When I joined, I was surprised to see an incredibly developed world with tons of buildings and gardens, but what immediately struck me as odd was why the players still had such bad tools. It was obvious that many months had been spent on this world, but yet they had no iron tools or iron armor. I think I caught the end of the stream because as I watched,
EC, bro, you might be meta, bro. You might have just found the meta, bro. Oh my god, you might have just found the meta, bro. This is what we're doing until we're done shiny hunting.
Something. They traveled for a while before even finding any actual trees because their base just had countless empty ones, which is a bit unsettling, but it's most likely just because leaf decay wasn't added until Alpha 1.06 and the player...
Hold on, chat. Do y'all want captions?
Oh, okay, maybe it is unsettling. The player then encounters a hole that goes
Chat, do y'all want captions?
Underground, and then this happens.
So I do it with anime facts. Do y'all want captions?
and then the stream ends. This channel is called Consciousness, but I'm gonna call our player Con because consciousness is a mouthful, much like your mother. But the channel's description describes itself as an alpha Minecraft uploads channel.
Damn good. Chat, anybody else in here want captions? Let me know.
For the live streams, and majority of which don't even go public after they happen. So I turned on post notifications and watched the singular posted video in the
It's already
meantime.
small enough to fill.
It begins with Con messaging on a sign. An interesting comment, but as someone who started their YouTube channel before I had parental permission to, I could relate. As the video continued, it showed what appeared to be the start of a new world, where Khan is doing all of the typical starting activities.
Another
mining
freaking
wood,
dud,
making
bro.
tools, going into caves. It's odd. Khan appears to be incredibly opposed to entering any caves or underground areas at all. This could perhaps be because Khan is a young child and is scared of those areas, or perhaps Khan is partaking in a Minecraft but I can't touch the color gray challenge. Either is possible. Khan starts to mine out trees and even begins construction of a house.
I'm so confused on
And
the story,
the
bro. I
area
was not paying
around that
attention until
house
like
is
just
very
now.
recognizably the same area that we saw in that live stream, except this time with many more trees than we see prior. We see Khan place down a sign and type,
Chat, what am I
"First
watching,
home."
bro?
But then they delete
What's the story
it
here?
and say, look closely, and then deletes that. The video then ends soon after. Here's what I had gathered so far. This was most likely a child due to the
ARG.
flower gardens and the seemingly being afraid of the dark. They are only given around 30 minutes a day to play Minecraft, and they're not supposed to record it, but they are doing so secretly. But what really confused me was the text, look closely. I felt there was
But what?
something
Okay,
here I
I'm
was missing,
watching an
and
ARG.
with
But
nothing
like,
but time
what
until
is
the
that?
next live
What is
stream,
that?
I decided to
Kid
recreate parts of
YouTube
the player's
streamer.
place the best I
The
could,
guy joins
with the
stream,
world, hoping it would potentially
gives a
reveal something.
commentary.
Jesus, all I'm learning is this guy definitely builds like it's 2010. That's for sure.
Okay.
I also can't express how hard it is to build these off of
So, like, this
random
isn't a
frames
real
from the
thing.
live stream. Like, this is like my old build tutorials, just way too fast, and it's hard to see what the hell I'm supposed to be building.
I know this probably seems unnecessary for me to be building all of this, but you'd be wrong, because as I was going through my recording of the live stream, I caught a glimpse of something I hadn't noticed before. It was a sign, and
It's like
I really only had
creepypasta.
3
Oh,
frames
okay.
to go off of, but across these 3 frames, I'm pretty sure it said one word. Trapped. Something bad was happening here. I just couldn't pinpoint any specifics or any concrete evidence as to what, but this sign alone confirmed my gut feeling that something
I think
was
I've
wrong.
seen the one
I
that
didn't
you
do
talking about. I
anything
think
about
I've
it.
seen the
I
one
wasn't
that
sure
Luddy
anyone else
Luddy
would.
reacted to.
I wouldn't get any more answers until the next day when I saw the channel go live again. It picked up exactly where it had left off, with Khan stuck in a hole and appearing to just look around for a way out. They see a 2x1 tunnel and decide to enter it facing backwards in order to keep looking at what limited light the hole offered them. However, the light is quickly lost, which makes Khan run back to the hole and build out the manual way. Interestingly enough, Khan doesn't go back to their base, and nor do they continue in the direction they were heading in the last stream. Khan heads to a house in a completely different region we haven't seen before. On their way, Khan finds what seems to be like a glitched dungeon and loots it. But this house is what fascinates me. It's built for seemingly no reason, only surrounded by a singular tree stump. They enter the house and take a long look at this random staircase leading down. Khan stares at this hole for, I'm not kidding, 12 minutes, which was quite painstaking to sit through live.
Oh my god.
They do eventually come back and place a bucket that they had gotten from that dungeon in the chest upstairs, and then head to a room, take a pause, head back to the bucket quietly, and then leave the house. Now, this would be weird in and of
What?
itself, right? But then Khan
Why?
does it 10 more times for the remainder of the live stream, just over and over and over again, and it's only until that last run does the stream cut off once again at 30 minutes on the dot. I find this house and what Khan does in it to be very, very interesting, because it's almost like they're trying to rehearse something, like an escape, but It feels like a pretty big jump to assume that just from a Minecraft player leaving a house over and over, but this did worry me, and I began to take this whole situation just a bit more seriously.
Chat, bro, what?
The next day, I joined the stream late because I'm stupid. I missed what I assume was Khan leaving the house and running back to their base, all the while making some bizarre motions, if I do say so myself. They return to base, and as they do, they message on a sign that says, quote, "I'm glad you're watching." This kind of scared me beyond belief, just because looking at the viewer count, I was certainly the only one watching the stream, but the stream continues on with Khan walking around, placing torches, and then going to a sort of storage room and organizing some items. However, Khan seems to be sorting these items very
I'm also tiny
weirdly,
tasking and just watching you now.
in specific slots and with random amounts.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm so confused. Bro, what?
They turn to a different chest, pause, and then go AFK for a long period of time. When they do come back, Khan actually breaks the chest and watches the sunrise for the remainder of the stream. Except not quite. They actually, in the last couple seconds, try to run back to the storage room, but the stream ends suddenly at 30 minutes on the dot. I patiently awaited a live stream on Saturday, but one never happened, and while I was slightly worried, I instead decided to spend the time going through Friday's stream. So my recording obviously was missing that first portion of the stream, but I realized what Khan was trying to do when they were like flailing their character around. If you trace the crosshair, you can actually see letters, which ended up getting me D, and then an O, a W, and then another O. And your guys' guess is as good as mine. I thought
So-
maybe it was scrambled, like the word wood, scrambled, but I'm really not sure.
So
I
EC, like, is this like a real like thing? Like, these are real. This is like a real live stream that happened, or is it like he's telling a story of another fake story?
Of sorts between all of them, but nothing really came to mind. So I turned to the amount of each item. Khan was very specific about the number of each item, so I knew there had to be a meaning there. But the answer was right in front of my face the whole time. I mean,
Also, yeah,
if
based
we're
on
assuming
books?
that this is a child making it, it's not going to
Based
be
on
some
books?
complex
Like
puzzle or
real
cipher.
books?
It's going to be something easy for them to think of. Each number never exceeds 23, which most likely
King and
means
Yellow?
there's numbered versions of the alphabet. Using
I don't know what King and Yellow is. What is King and Yellow's about?
CRAFTVICWSGMA. And that makes as much sense to you as it does to me. I did eventually realize that some of the letters make more sense as numbers. So for example, this A should actually be a 1 to spell Mindcraft, and switching this C back to a 3 spells the word views. But what confused me was the GMA portion, because obviously it's cut off, but there's no words that start like that. Like, are we talking internet slang for grandma? Like, what? Like, here, when I even Google it, you can Oh. Is it an email? The nice thing about Google is you don't need a password to check if an email is valid. And when I typed in the email, I could see that this was, in fact, the one that was connected to the YouTube channel. So, Khan was trying to give me access to an email, but I didn't know why. Like, should I email it? If I do email it, what the hell do I say? And what was Khan trying to spell out at the start of Khan was live much later than they had ever been before, which was weird, but everything else seemed normal. For this stream, Khan spent most of their time just placing flowers in front of their houses, but Khan was also certainly the most talkative that I had ever seen them be in this stream, writing on signs saying things like, "I love my house. I love vlogs. He's watching TV right now, but I should still be careful. I wish my windows could reflect like moonlight."
I'm not gonna lie, that little voice is about creepy as hell, chat.
The
Whoa.
stream finally ends when Khan messages on a sign saying, quote, "He's mad." And the stream ends, but not at 30 minutes this time. For some reason, this stream ends at 25 minutes and 35 seconds. There's a lot to talk about here, so let's break this down little by little. There seems to be an obsession with glass or sand, as well as Khan really liking their houses. We also find out that whoever this, quote, he is is watching TV at the time.
Twin, this is like slick
This
creepy
is the
though.
second
Like,
time we get a mention
twin, it's like slick creepy though. Like, for real, for real.
Interesting. All of this doesn't give me a ton to go on, so I loaded into my recreation of the world, which I had added to in between streams to see if anything struck me as odd. But the information was so vague, it was hard to know exactly what Khan was trying to say here.
Okay, so the houses are important to them. I could have figured that. Sand and glass is so random. It's a pain in the butt for Khan to get. So why even bother with windows? And only on one side of the houses. Like, wait. Of course, duh.
The other art got you hiding.
It's the windows. That's why they're so weird. I thought he just sucked at building. Oh, and that's what he was spelling at the end. D-O-W. It's the end of window. God, I'm stupid.
Khan had reflected letters and numbers upside down, so that way I guess they would be a little less obvious, but upon reflecting them back, you could see that it was an address. I know it's a big jump to make, but my guess is Khan is trying to signal me to their address in order to help them, save them, whatever. The only thing holding me back from believing this is how on planet Earth Khan had access to a live stream to a specific channel, and why that was their only means of communication to the outside world. But I didn't dwell on that super long, because when I went to look at this address, unfortunately you get tons of places in various US states, from Kansas to Utah to Michigan, Arizona, all the way to Minnesota. Nearly every
Bro
state
said
in
it
the
had me
US
high
is a
under
road
my
titled
blanket. I'm a
Road.
big dude.
I needed a way to narrow it down, so I scoured back through all the footage until I found something that helped. In the very first stream, the time was shown. Khan's time. So while for me, they go live at 11 a.m. every day, for them, it's 12. They were an hour ahead of me, putting them in Eastern Standard Time, which narrows it down a lot. Takes me from 50 states to about 22, which isn't as much as I'd like, but whatever. So I still needed to figure out which state in specific Khan was in, but by the time I could even figure that out, it was time for the next stream. Khan was not where they had left off last stream. Khan was now deep underground, which is very out of character for them, but had seemingly mined there themselves. Khan began to traverse the 2x1 tunnels that they were in, with only the occasional torch providing them light. Every time Khan would encounter a torch, they would exclusively face it, even if it meant walking backwards, which ended up taking a very, very long time, considering Khan refused to uncrouch.
Twin, what the heck?
Khan does escape and returns to their base, where they grab a sign and simply say, quote, "He was laughing at me." This is all before roaming around and picking flowers for the remainder of the stream. This stream was by far the most confusing for me, because as much as I rewatched it, I truly could not really understand what was going on. We had never seen a jump in location like this. Each stream always picked up exactly where the previous had, and we can also hear our third reference to him, but this time he is laughing at Khan. But not
Twin, what do you, bro, EC, bro, what is this, bro?
Unless you think gardening is an absolute hoot.
EC, bro, what do you have me watching at dang near 11 o'clock at night, bro?
Especially, I felt like I had hit a wall. I mean, I couldn't
Got me
do
looking
much
behind
with
me,
the
bro.
info I had, except for
Got me
one
looking
thing.
behind me,
I
bro.
could send this email an email, but I knew if Khan barely had access to Minecraft, then it wasn't going to be them who ends up reading it. So I had to be very, very careful with what.
Yeah, bro, I
decided
see
to
why you
say
watched it
in
with
the
your
email.
girl, bro. Have another human being right there, bro, would have
Due
been
to your
good.
long-term participation in our game in Minecraft Alpha turning 15 years old this year, we would like to award you an in-game cape and a matching physical cape. You should already see your in-game cape in the Minecraft launcher menu, but to get your physical cape, we will need your shipping information. You can check out the cape as well as provide the shipping information at the link below.
Okay, hear me out. This channel was created in 2010, seemingly as a Minecraft Alpha review channel. So, someone was alive 14 years ago and playing and posting Minecraft. My money is it is whoever is keeping this kid trapped. And that link, it will snag the location of whoever ends up opening it. So all I need is for this person to open it and I will be home free. But for now, we wait. Monday's stream was very important because it somehow finally had audio, and not game audio, microphone audio. It unfortunately just seemed very low quality and mostly hard to hear over the loud keyboard sounds, but Just past that, I could hear what sounded like someone talking on the phone. It was hard to hear, but it sounded like a man's voice to me. And meanwhile, Khan is wandering around and cutting down some trees, and then they see the hole from the first stream. Khan makes their way over to it, and using some TNT that they had crafted earlier, decides to blow up the hole. And then this happens.
And that Minecraft eerie music coming, yo, nah, twin.
This person,
Bro,
is the
I'm
one who
not-
made
bro, no.
this hole. And it's probably the same person who's creating all the other weird changes that occurred between streams. And most importantly, this person is most likely the one keeping Khan here. Eventually, Khan makes their way back to the house by the tree stump and practices leaving it a couple times before the stream eventually ends. Now, this stream had a lot going on, but the stream that happened the next day was genuinely one of the most saddening things I've probably ever seen.
EC, bro, what do you
Once
got
again,
me
not in the
on,
position that they
bro?
walked off in. This time they were standing in front of a sign that said, "You're not going anywhere," while their house burned to the ground. They tried to put it out, but most of the fire had already destroyed the house. Defeatedly, they started to walk back towards their main base, taking one last look at what remained of that other house. But unfortunately, upon returning, they discovered that this same destruction also was on their main houses. This time, Khan made no effort to put out any of the fire. They simply walked around and watched as everything that they spent so long on burned to the ground. After a while, Khan does something I've never seen them do before, which is mine into the ground 3 blocks and cover up the hole. And this is how the stream remained for the remaining 30 minutes that were left of the stream. It's clear that Khan feels incredibly defeated. I mean, seeing all of their hard work get completely demolished for seemingly no reason would do
I'm
the same to me.
confused. Like, why does the house is burning?
Within the last 30 seconds of the live stream, this happened. What I believe just occurred is Khan tricked whoever was watching them, leaving the computer entirely before their 30-minute time limit was up, meaning they could run back to the computer just in time to type whatever they wanted unsupervised. And I'm pretty sure what Khan had given me was the exact password I needed to get into the Gmail account. The first thing I checked was the YouTube channel. Specifically, I was looking to get any sort of specific location that would help me narrow down exactly where Khan was being held. I was able to go behind the scenes on the YouTube channel to see any unlisted or private videos, and to my surprise, I saw tons of privated YouTube videos from 2010 on the channel. They were over 14 years old at this point and looked to be seemingly normal Minecraft review videos. I quickly switched to the live stream tab, where I was able to see a total of 21 live streams, all within the past month, seemingly done by Khan. I clicked on one, I got to see the beginnings of Khan building their house and exploring the world. They would occasionally write on signs asking if anyone was watching, but would eventually move on, seemingly knowing the answer. It broke my heart to go through these old streams and see Khan slowly focus less and less on exploring and building, and more just keeping to their base. But I still needed to figure out information about Khan's location. So I opened Google, went to the account settings. There was nothing to be found.
Bro, do you think like those houses in there were supposed to replicate like
It was open, but had no response, which told me whoever opened it didn't exactly buy my story. There were a couple of sports news subscriptions, but none of them had any specific location info. I had scoured through most of the account and somehow couldn't find a single location or state. How
How do you have a whole account and none of it has information about where you live?
I switched back over to YouTube, trying to find any information I missed over there.
Watch
Where he lives. I'm
history.
thinking like maybe it's the
Dude,
buildings where he lives in,
who
bro.
clears their
Or if
YouTube
not the
search
like,
history?
if not like the building where he lives in, bro. I'm thinking it's like the
Yeah.
building where like,
wait,
child, I'm thinking
yes.
it's like the building where he
Michigan State. It suddenly all made sense. From the sports subscriptions to watching TV on Saturdays.
I'm
during
thinking it's
live
like the
streams.
building he's
Even
trapped in. That's why he
passwords
kept
being
practicing how to
Wolverine
leave that.
was
It's like
from
a
the
Minecraft
Michigan
book of
Wolverines,
like
the football
his
team. I typed everything I had into Google Maps and immediately recognized what I saw. I had the right place. It was the house with the stump in front of it. This was it. I knew no one would ever believe my story about finding all this info out through a Minecraft live, but it was just enough information to leave an anonymous tip about a child who, after some quick research, I found out went missing in Lake Michigan a few months before the live stream started. I just hoped it was enough. I found a police report a few days later. Apparently, the kidnapper had gotten away, but the child was found. The report contained a conversation between an official and Khan, who I learned was actually one Levi Goldings. The conversation went like this.
Hi there, Levi. I'm just going to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Can you remember what happened when you were first taken? That's okay. Can you tell us anything about the man who took you? Anything about what he looked like, what he wore? That's incredibly helpful. How about where he kept it? Did it ever change? Did he ever move? I'm sure that was very scary. Can you remember any sounds or noises that stood out to you there? That's okay. You've been incredibly helpful. You can go rest your bed.
Now, what I'm
Bro,
about
what?
to say isn't gonna sound great. I'm more than happy that Levi is back with his family, but something still felt wrong. A, I wanted to know how the kidnapper had gotten away, and B, a lot of things just didn't make sense to me still. When Levi was in the Minecraft house, he never went in the basement. So if that's all he ever knew, how could he have built a replica of the house so accurately when he was playing Minecraft? When we watched him like practice escaping, it wasn't from a basement that he was being held in, it was from like a bedroom of sorts. He could look out the window. And overall, the way Levi describes being treated doesn't exactly align with someone who was allowed to start playing Minecraft every day as like a birthday treat. Oh my god. The birthday. Levi was born April 21st, 2015, but on that very first YouTube video, when the world was started, Levi said it was his birthday. That was July 2nd. There were 2 kids in the house.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's how he got away, bruh. Twin, what? Yo, that's a bar. I don't know what's scary. Looking back and seeing how far I've gotten, or looking forward and seeing nothing at all. Yo, that is a bar, chat. Don't jump scare me though. Hey, chill out. Don't jump scare me though, bro. Dang. Dang. He let him play Minecraft for his birthday. He was stuck in a basement. Bro was probably in the basement when they raided the crib. He took him and left the other kid, because the other kid had the missing reports. The case, it's not showing the case. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Okay. Good looking, good looking, good looking. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I couldn't do that ARG by myself, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that John got a little scary, bro. That John got a little scary. I ain't gonna lie. Got a little creepy, bro. I don't like creepy stuff, okay? It's 10 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock at night. Okay? It's 11 o'clock at night, chat. I don't like that creepy heebie-jeebies. I can't do it. I can't do it. Chat, I can't do it. I will fold. Every trip I will fold. Hold on, let me block the pop out real quick. Want the Ludwig's ARG? Yeah, send that, because I never finished that. So let's start that over. Yeah, send that one. Chat, send that one. Send the Luddy one. Send the Luddies one. Send the Luddies one, bro. Let me know when you send Luddies one, bro. Do that shit myself, bro. I hope I clicked the right slot. Twin, I'm not gonna lie. That joint had me looking behind me, twin. 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 Oh my goodness. Searching for what doesn't exist. Brother, you gotta send me. You gotta send me the Luddy's reaction. I want Ludwig's reaction, bro. I'm not doing it solo again. I can't do it solo again, bro. That joint had me looking behind me, bro. You gotta send me the Luddy reaction, bro. Gotta send me Luddy's reaction, bro. Y'all can call me a wuss if you want. I'm not doing it, brother. Not doing it, brother. Not doing it, big dog, big shreddy, big son, big fatty, big dog. I'm not doing it, big dog. Not doing it, big dog, big fatty, big dog, big son, big fatty, big son. Let me see if you sent it. I bet.
How many greatest Minecraft videos are of the year? I won't lie. I think we have an especially amazing resurgence of godlike Minecraft content. Now, Minecraft never goes anywhere. It's
Bro, the
always
funniest part
there,
about
but I
this
think some of
chat
the
is that I
greatest
actually
Minecraft
started
videos
watching
to
this
have been
and didn't know what the
created
hell was
have come
going
out
on.
this year. I'll give
And
you a
then we
few
started getting
examples.
kind of
one that
a
we watch on this
I
channel
started getting a little
was
scary. I was like, yeah, nah.
1,000 players simulate civilization rich and poor.
This is what I was watching with my
Absolute
girlfriend
godlike
earlier.
video,
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Genuine, absolute
If I had someone to
godlike
watch it
video.
with, I could do it
You
solo.
have MxriBLOX, who I don't know if this is like, this is probably the most viewed video in Minecraft of the year, I'm assuming. I don't know.
But I'm
a
not
video
gonna
that has
lie,
more
I cannot do
views
this
than
solo, bro.
110
Not for
million
not
from Minecraft
bro,
that
nah.
came out this year. But that's not the one that's getting a lot of
Because that
buzz,
jump will
right?
make
It's
me
not the
not
most
want to look at the
viewed video,
door,
it's
but
not
also
Ish's
need to
video.
look at the
I came
door,
across
bro.
a video on my TikTok page. Like, it started out normal. It was like an iShow speed edit.
Wait. Who's Durlord 3? Whatever you do, don't cross less. Don't.
This makes no fucking sense to me. Candidly, this came across my For You page. I was like, this makes no fucking sense. 800,000 likes. And I'm sitting there, am I Unk? I don't know what it is. And it turns out to come back.
Whole time,
to this
chat.
video.
I'm not gonna lie, this is
I'm
crazy because we don't
assuming
react
it's
on this
Wi-Fi's.
channel.
I'm assuming
Bro,
it's
the
the
things we
same
do,
way
the
a
things we
45-year-old
do
suburban mother
to
would say Wi-Fi. Is that right?
get a
Is it
shiny in this
Wi-Fi's?
game,
I
chat.
hope it is. You uploaded a video called Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. All I know about it is that it's a Minecraft ARG. Now, I want to make something very clear. I asked Wi-Fi's for permission to watch this video, and they said yes, so shout out to them. So we have permission. Ethical Reacts today. I got permission, but a lot of people are considering this the greatest Minecraft video to come out this year, in a year that, again, very competitive. There's a lot of great Minecraft content. So one to come out, 2 weeks ago, right? We're only a couple months from the end of the year and have this cult following. So anyway, let's take a look at this video, guys. I think going in blind is probably the best. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to look at chat anymore. Let's just dive in, see what it is.
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left.
Oh, this already gonna be some
This
bull.
is
This
the
already gonna be
first
some
line in the
bull,
book that
chat.
Avery claims he did not write. 2 weeks ago,
Chat, it's
a
already gonna be
YouTube
some
channel
bull,
called
chat.
Avery the Mayo uploaded a YouTube video titled Weird Book I Did Not Write, where he shows us a mine that supposedly he never built. Inside the mine is a chest that Avery did not place, and inside the chest is a book that Avery did not write. Inside the book is a very strange message. Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Don't be fooled, it's listening. You can't outsmart it, it's listening to me. It's watching me. It isn't from this world. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn
Bro,
left.
the sound
At the
alone is
crossroads,
enough to make me want
don't
to turn this
turn
video
left.
off, bro.
At the crossroads, don't turn left. Over and over, followed by a sequence of numbers.
And it just got eerily
And
silent, bro.
that's
I don't
it.
like that,
Okay,
bro.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I don't know if I'm cut out for this, y'all. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I'm not good with spooky. I'm not good with it.
Bloody, I'm with
spooky.
you,
I
bro.
don't like
I'm not
tension in my
good.
heart. I
I'm
don't
not
like it.
good
I
with
don't know.
scary
Like,
stuff,
we could
bro.
just turn right. What's up with trans? No, I'm kidding. Not that. All right. Anyway, what I'm saying is,
Like,
is
chat,
this gonna be
I'm
scary?
not good
Is
with
this gonna be
scary
scary?
stuff, bro.
It's not scary. Okay.
I'm not good with creepy
All right,
stuff, bro.
Relax. I'm not transphobic. I haven't moved to Austin, Texas yet.
It seems impossible that a whole mine just appears in your world without your knowledge, but Avery explains in the description of the video that the laptop he's playing on is from a storage locker. It already had Minecraft installed, and this world already existed, but when Avery first loaded it up, it was just a normal world. He only now discovered this mine a few hundred blocks from his house. So, in that case, what is this book? The contents are strange, and it's not evident what they refer to. If anything, they just sound like some crazy rambling. But the numbers at the end are clearly some sort of code, so maybe we can
This is
solve
like some
it and
lost shit.
figure out what this book is talking about. Except we can't. The numbers go higher than 26, so
Yeah.
it's not any alphabetical code. There are 4 sections, not 3, so it isn't coordinates. And in fact, there's not a single cipher that comes up as a good match for this code. If it is a code, it's unlike any code I've ever seen, and I wasn't able to decipher it. So, is that it? A strange one-off YouTube video and a dead end? Not quite, because for 2 frames at the very end of the video, Avery's inventory flashes a random pattern of blocks.
What?
It's Minecraft. Did you ever notice how it's only 9 across? Why not 10? 26 would be the ice block.
And this time, there is a code, because taking the first letter of the name of every block and
Okay, shit, I thought I had it.
capitalizing it if there is more than one, you get a string. A string that perfectly matches the length of a Google Drive link. That when you enter, takes you to a folder. And this is where the true mystery begins. The mystery of a Minecraft world that doesn't exist. Opening the video named Footage 1, we can see a player in the exact same spot Avery was in the last video, except now he has way more items than he had last time.
Bro,
Presumably
what?
this is from his house, and he's come to use this mine in survival as part of this world. The book is now gone from the chest, but it could be that Avery just burned it because it creeped him out, or it's just this book in his inventory. Regardless, Avery lines up with the other strip mine and begins to start a new one into the wall, but when he does, he finds this.
More bricks. Oh.
Nothing weird.
Yeah,
it's
this
just
is
a
like literally every fucking Minecraft seed will have this.
cave, and Avery walks in to begin exploring until he stops and sees this.
Cobblestone.
Sees what? What does he
It's
see?
hard to make out, but as he walks closer, we can see
Oh, grass.
what it is. Moss and grass.
Yes!
This is immediately a red flag because this kind of terrain does not generate in caves. Avery checks underneath it, but there's nothing else either. And when he runs back to grab his torches, he notices yet another patch of moss in the corner of the cave. Again, not natural, but not leading anywhere either. It's only when he heads back down the cave does he see it. A tree. Avery approaches the clump of greenery, and there it is. A tree unlike any other oak tree in the entire game.
Why?
Whatever this is, it isn't normal.
How did the
Avery
tree get there?
backtracks a bit,
How'd the
and we get a
berries
better
and the
look
flower
at this
bush get there?
Shrub, for lack
Wait,
of a
what?
better word. And after some hesitation and circling around
Whoa.
it, Avery decides to
This is what my shit looks like next to Aiden's. Let's focus on the video.
try mining the tree. And he does, with no problem. It looks just like a normal tree, except normal trees don't generate underground. And it's not the only one. As Avery goes deeper and deeper into the cave, he passes larger and larger patches of greenery, coming across more shrubs and even more trees, and even more moss. He pauses to talk at one point, but instead of commenting on the trees, he brings up something else. It's weird, we've only seen stone. And I guess he's right, the walls of this cave don't have any diorite, granite, andesite, or ores, but come on, there's a bigger elephant in the room here. At some point though, Avery's wish gets
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy you're worried about the stone when there's giant fucking trees everywhere. Also, why did he go through the doors? Am I crazy? There's 4 random ass doors next to the chest, and he decided to go through none of them and randomly just went through a hole in the wall? Okay, whatever.
and the cave turns into
Don't
terracotta,
they to the left,
tuff,
though?
and deep slate. The greenery gets larger and larger, with the trees growing bigger and bigger,
Oh, it's his world, and he's already made those strip mines. Understood. All right, my apologies.
until finally, Avery reaches the end.
Oh my god, that would have got me.
Relax. Let's not do that. I'm in a tense moment. Don't take advantage of that. I'm being vulnerable. Guards!
That would have got me, chat. Oh my god, that little. If any of y'all would have hit me with, yo, I'm turning the stream off, bro.
Avery stops for several long seconds, just taking everything in.
This
The
is-
room is a giant cave of green, with strange, unnaturally large trees forming a staircase on the back wall. The floor is covered in a massive field of moss, scattered with the strange trees we saw earlier. Avery slowly heads down the cavern wall, being careful not to take too much damage while maneuvering his way to the bottom. He looks
Smart.
around in awe as he explores the chamber. And
Dude, finding like the craziest underground world and then being like, no ores though. I wish they had some lapis lazuli here. Dude, well, look where you are.
We can see a tunnel right between the massive tree gates. Avery searches around the trees.
Bro, this
for
does
a
not
few
look
minutes,
like, bro, I would
seemingly
not have climbed
mesmerized
down
by
here,
the
bro.
build.
It
And we
does
can
look
see
I'm not gonna
that
lie,
these
I'm logging
gates
out,
are made
bro.
of trees stacked on
Not gonna lie, I'm
trees
logging out. I'm
stacked
never
on
touching that wood
trees
again.
Made of spruce, mud, and oak. But the question here is obvious. What is this place?
Yeah.
This kind of terrain obviously doesn't generate naturally, so who made it and how does it just appear in Avery's world? Well, if there's any answer to that question, it's through this tunnel. Because
happening?
finally, Avery
So,
decides to stop
basically what's
sightseeing and
going
heads
on
down the
is
tunnel at the center
we have a
of
guy
the
who's
room.
found a
This is
computer in
no
his
bueno.
locker.
This is no bueno.
He walks through the mud brick tunnel, turning to
And
glance
using
behind
this
him
the
every
computer
few
to play
steps.
I
Minecraft.
genuinely think
There's
human
already a
curiosity
world
can get
there.
killed
He
too.
found
Like,
his
I'm no better
cave.
than Avery.
We had
Like,
a
I can tell
code
based off the narrative
in this
in
book because he was like,
suspense
"Don't
that
turn
this
left."
cannot be good,
He's
but,
watching
like,
me. They
I
watching
think
me.
100 out of
Whatever.
100 human
And
people
then
walk
after
through this
that,
tunnel. Everyone
you decipher
does.
the
Why the
code,
fuck wouldn't you?
do a pop-up in the inventory.
Turns around. Chihiro doesn't turn
After
around
that,
and
he
go, "Hey, you know
follows
what?
this
Fuck it.
this
I'm just gonna go
mine,
back to my
finds
mom's
this
car."
bunch of
No, you
trees,
walk through. You're like, "Oh,
and
what's
then
all this?"
basically
Of course,
walk
nothing is
through,
there. The world is set to
and
single player.
is now in the base.
At least it seems that way. Until this happens. Something is wrong. It's almost impossible to notice, but at the far edge of the tunnel, the first pair of torches have suddenly been wiped out. Avery stares for a few seconds and continues walking. Another pair of torches is gone. I'm not scared of torches turning off.
Oh, it's gonna go pitch black behind you.
And then another.
It's gonna go pitch black behind you. You're gonna be stuck in this tunnel.
kind of practical joke this is.
It's not render distance because you can see the forest behind the torches.
Heard you in the...
Oh hell nah. Bro, I don't like scary sounds, bro. Bro, what's going on?
I'm not scared of a game.
I rebuke this in the name of Jesus, bro. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus, bro. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus, bro. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. You trolling me? Trolling me? Trolling me? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, you demon. Oh no, 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 no.
I don't know why I just jumped down. I wasn't scared. But I felt... compelled. I've never felt like that in my life. What is going on here? Things just went from strange to incredibly creepy in a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
This doesn't just happen on a normal world, but Avery did say he found this world on a computer he got from a storage locker. So maybe this is...
Hold up. For context, I found this laptop in a storage locker, and I've been using it as my daily laptop. It already had Minecraft installed. Wait, sorry, what? I found... Okay, what do you mean you found... So you bought a storage locker, right? That's what I'm assuming? You bought a storage locker, and then you found the laptop and you've been using it? Okay. It already had Minecraft installed, so I've been... I'm assuming he didn't steal it, right? I'm assuming he didn't go to a random-ass storage locker, open it up, and steal it. The world I'm playing on already existed on the computer, but when I loaded it up...
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm kind of scary. Kind of scary. It's all creepy as a mug, yo.
Can you imagine? No mouse? Using a trackpad to build this? No, it doesn't make any sense.
found this world on a computer he got from a storage locker. So maybe this is just a world that the old owner of this computer created, and it's just some strange adventure horror map. Case closed. Except it's not, because the video files
The case was
aren't
regular.
only thing
it showed
in
the
this Google
case.
Drive folder. If
Nah,
you
it
remember,
showed the case
there's
before it
also
zoomed
this
in.
PDF. And opening it, we see
Case was
this.
regular.
My exploration into a strange tunnel I found in my Minecraft world. I've been playing this world for a while.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this right here,
This is my
last video.
documentation
As soon as we're
of
done
the
with this
search.
video,
Notably, when I installed
you're gonna
Minecraft,
end. 'Cause I'm
this
not gonna lie,
world
my eyes
came
are falling
pre-created.
asleep.
Always thought that was a little strange, but I'm not really sure. This seems okay enough, but remember what Avery said
He said
earlier.
Minecraft was
he
already
found
installed.
this computer in a storage locker with Minecraft installed. Not he installed Minecraft and this world was there. Admittedly, it's a pretty small difference, but still,
difference
why the
nevertheless.
conflicting stories? Something you may have also noticed that I can't explain is why Avery's name is now censored. He wasn't censored in the previous videos, but now he's both hidden his name and changed his skin, almost like he's hiding from something. But
He's also typing to himself. Are we not going to comment on that? That's weird to do. No one's in this lobby who just types to themselves. He's recording for his vid. Maybe, I guess that makes sense. I guess that could make sense. You know what people do when they're scared? They do type to themselves, or they talk to themselves. You ever do that? You're home alone, you're scared, you just start narrating the shit you're doing. It makes things less scary.
there's still a lot more of this footage, and if you want to figure out what's happening in this world, why it exists, and what it has to do with Avery, we have to keep watching as Avery runs from whatever it is that's hiding in
I
this
be
world.
talking to myself like
Avery says
Like,
he
I
has to
don't
keep
even know.
even if he doesn't exactly know why, and the only way to go is down. Avery takes a leap into the giant pool of water before him and swims down into a junction of tunnels. After some hesitation, he burrows himself in the left wall for air before swimming down the left tunnel. He continues to navigate through the dark water,
Chat.
getting narrow.
Didn't the book say don't go left? And he said I'm gonna go left anyways, bro. What are we doing? He's fried.
Narrower, with no end in sight.
No, he
Until it
went left,
opens
bro.
into a giant
He went
cavernous
left,
room with
bro.
just
He's
enough
fried.
space at the top to get a bit of air. When Avery
He went
descends
left.
again,
He's
you can
fried.
see tunnel openings sprawling
Don't
across
go
the
left.
walls.
Goes left.
The same sound as when the whispers played previously. Avery rushes to dig into the wall, and as he blocks himself in, we can hear the whispers again.
Dude, I hate the whispers, bro.
I do not freaking like those whispers, bro.
Quieter, but still there, as if they're passing by him. When the coast is clear, Avery digs out. But now what? He has no choice but to gamble on a tunnel and hope it's correct.
It's
He
like a 1 in
scans the walls
50.
again, no obvious sign of which one to pick. So finally, he rolls the dice.
Just happening to bank the right tunnel out of
The
50.
tunnel leads to another junction, and again,
Don't go
after
left.
a slight hesitation, Avery goes left.
The one.
Why is he still going left? Bro, what kind of white movie people boo them are watching, bro? It said don't go left. Why are you going left? Am I tweaking, chat? Literally said, do not go left, bro. Oh my god.
One rule.
And narrower.
Left is the way? Bro, it said don't go left. Easy, it said don't go left in the book.
Until finally,
Like over and over and over and over and over.
He's back.
he finds himself in the oasis. Avery looks around the room, strangely almost peaceful. He's in the middle of a square pond, flanked on all sides by the same uncanny trees. He stares off at the water for a second before towering up and getting a good look around. Nothing but trees as far as the eye can see. For a moment, he pauses. He makes another trip for good measure, plugging it even further. If this thing comes through here again, it has to
Wait,
break
what?
that. But I need to explore. This thing is a boat to before something snaps, and he crafts a boat to get to the center of the lake. Without hesitation, he dives down into the tunnel and plugs up the hole. He makes another trip for good measure, plugging it even further. If this thing comes through here again, it has to break that. But I need to explore. He sails back to the edge of the lake. What it can't avoid doing is loading the chunk. Avery chops a few trees and crafts a hopper with the spare iron in his inventory. His plan is simple. Set a trap for the thing following him. But wait, did I miss something? Because how does he know that something is following him? Sure, those torches turned off, and yeah, we heard those noises before, but there's actually an even stronger piece of evidence I haven't mentioned. Remember when Avery said this? I already heard you in the cave. Well, it took me a second to figure out what exactly he meant, but then I heard this.
He already heard him in the cave?
It's almost impossible.
It doesn't sound like a normal torch.
It's not the torch.
Describe. Whoa. I heard it.
It's almost impossible to make out,
But it's very
on a few
clear.
separate instances, while Avery was walking in that original cave, he would randomly pause for a second or two, and now we know why. He was listening. Every time he paused, for just a brief moment, you could hear footsteps on the stone behind him.
I did not hear that at all.
Stopping just a fraction of a second too late to be quiet. But okay, if something is somehow really following Avery in a single player world, how can he stop it, or at least get it to reveal itself? Well, that's exactly what he's doing right now. Like he said, he needs time to look around and explore this world, but while he's gone, anything can just swim through the hole and replace the blocks to make it look like nothing happened. But if Avery turns down his render distance and puts items in this hopper, if he then goes far enough away and unloads the chunk, the only way for the hopper to be empty when he returns is if something loaded the chunk while he was gone.
This is because hoppers drop items through it slowly in a trickle system, and you need someone in the chunk to have it trickle through. Is that what he's saying?
And then, whatever was following him would be exposed. The trap is set. Now, it's time to explore.
Okay, that's Omega Big Brain. That's Omega Big Brain.
Avery walks through the trees, avoiding the lake so as to not load the chunk. Every inch of this place looks exactly the same. The same gray floor, the same strange trees. Everywhere he looks, there's nothing. Until, just in the corner of the screen, there's a sign. But it's hard to spot, and Avery doesn't seem to see it, and he keeps walking. Then he pauses. Interesting. That's the third sign we've seen so far. What? Where? Third sign? I've only seen this one, but it turns out he's right. Going back and re-watching the footage, just barely hidden in the corners of the screen are two other signs Avery crossed earlier in the recording, though he gave no indication at the time.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would be fried. He's finding signs? Bro, I didn't see any of that. I would have been fried.
So I don't know what to make of it, but Avery seems to be satisfied, and he explains why. These signs all seem to point to one place. Both of these angled ones point in the same direction. And he's right. If you line up a coordinate grid with the location and rotation of the signs, you get this.
What is this, light Yagami? He's fucking casual walking by a sign and just
I'm saying, bro.
Avery,
Like
the
what?
smartest motherfucker to ever exist.
Come on, bro. I'm saying, bro, because I'm not getting that, bro.
Point. He also pulls off this.
Bro just did high.
Did you notice that Avery is in the word bravery? Just some food for thought.
It's not food for thought. That's not food.
I'm just saying, bro. Bro might be the smartest, the smartest person to ever go through ARG.
Avery, being in the word bravery, is cracking this case open.
By turning the difficulty to peaceful because he ran out of food. Absolutely genius. But with that said, he returns to the lake to check on his contraption. And nothing showed up. Items are still flowing out of the hopper, which would be impossible if anything had loaded the chunk. Avery tells us exactly this. Nothing came through. Nothing came through.
Sorry. Just the saddest text after leaving an orgy.
Not to mention, the blocks are still in the same position Avery placed them to plug the hole. Now that he's shaken off whatever was following him, Avery sails back, presumably to find the intersection points of the signs. But Before he does that, he opens up chat and says this. Something is here.
How's he know?
What? How? Why is Avery saying that? Why isn't he sending it in chat? What did he see? I don't know if it can hear me. But I'm not taking any chances. The grass block. When Avery left the chunk, he didn't just set one trap for the entity, he set two. Without mentioning anything to us, he placed a grass block next to a block of dirt. In Minecraft, grass can't spread if the chunk isn't loaded. The only way that this block is now grass is if something other than Avery loaded this chunk. I'm not scared, but my gut says to keep moving.
Avery is so smart, bro. I'm glad Avery was in this spot and robbed the shit out of that poor man's laptop. Because otherwise, we would not have cracked the case. Bravery. Okay, it's not about bravery, guys. Relax. This is about intelligence. This is about
Bro,
intelligence.
EC, bro. EC, bro. EC, what you got me on, gang? Chat, EC, what you got me on, gang? You got me with a detective level of freaking, I don't even know.
2 years, not including.
Nah, EC, with this specific one is different though, bruh. You got me playing with a detective, the level of.
The other sign was pointed head on.
It gets 2 times better, bro. I'm already nervous, bro. I'm a little scared, bro. I'm nervous, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this. Hold on.
Avery walks through a tunnel.
The song lyrics are I thought I could run away. He thinks he can run away, but he can't. Avery is in the word slavery. He is trapped by whoever runs that cave system. Did I cook?
A tunnel which quickly turns into a maze. And slowly but surely, dead end after dead end, Avery navigates through it.
Bro, she's singing her heart out right now, and I'm scared. Like, Chess, she's singing her heart out right now, and I'm just utterly scared. Like, Shawty, I cannot appreciate your good singing right now. I'm scared, because the second you stop singing, I just know it's about to go down. I'm so scared. Oh, my God. It's scary. Oh, I'm scary, bro. Oh, I'm so scary.
Avery is clearly smart. Smart enough to set a trap and smart enough to set a backup.
Yup.
But whatever this thing is that's following him, it's smart too. Smart enough to block up the tunnel.
Oh my God. Oh, thank you so much. Very good. Oh my God, thank you. Okay. Sorry.
Wow. Oh my God, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I am watching this or something like this, bro. If I'm watching this like this, bro, and my anybody comes to that door and scares me, bro. Nah, it's on site, bro. It's on site. It's on site. Y'all go look at me crazy, but word of bro, it's on site. I'm throwing straight hands. Y'all not gonna understand how quick the Duke's gonna throw up, bro. I'm in that hit stance. I'm in that hit stance. Flash step. Hink, 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 hink. Get out of here. Folded you like an omelet. I got to. Because no way you just put my hurricane damn near a quick those to be a cardiac arrest because you decided to scare me like that. Knowing dang well I'm watching some crazy stuff because you probably support my street. You dirty for that, I ain't gonna lie. Like, bro. Packing y'all up. All right, let's do it.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Why couldn't we watch happy
I'm
videos?
already watching a fucking Minecraft ARG jumping.
Why can't we watch happy videos? I don't even
Smart
blame them.
enough to refill the hopper with items after loading the chunk. Smart enough to hide its presence. This world seems to be guiding Avery somewhere. The whispers in this tunnel coercing him to enter the cave. The signs pointing to the secret entrance under the tree. Whatever this world is, it's leading Avery. But to what? We don't know.
God bless that it's Avery, because if it's me and I see that sign, all I do is I do 8 = capital D, and then I move on with my life. I dig straight up, and I'm out.
All we do know is that he isn't alone. And finally, Avery exits the maze into another giant room with what looks like a cipher above a door, with 3 levers right in front of it.
Oh, hell no. I refuse to be in a room seeing something like that. I will escape, exit game, or F4. The story's not getting continued. I'm done. And I'm throwing that laptop out and I'm burning that hoe. And I'm praying and putting a holy water in my room. You're not finna do this to me. Stamp. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? I'm not doing it. Like, chat, I'm so serious when I say I'm not doing that. Because that junk is scary, bro.
Avery stares up at it, says he'll need a pen and paper.
Well, if it's an expensive
and
laptop, then
walks
why
up
did
the
he leave it in the
tunnel
storage
where he
locker,
came
bro?
from. The footage ends with him staring up at the code, deep in thought.
Do not cross the street to Jaylen Brown's house. That's all I got. That's all I got.
From
That's
what
all
I
I
can
got.
see, the code atop the doorway looks something like this. It doesn't immediately remind me of anything, and plugging it into a cipher decoder gives me no ideas either. Running each of the candidate ciphers just gives gibberish every single time. Whatever this code is, there's unfortunately no way that I or Avery can solve it. The second half of the footage picks up with 17 minutes of just staring at the wall. And then he gets it. Okay, I guess it was solvable. Avery
Just staring at fucking words for 17 minutes and going, got it, that's it, got it, banked it 17 minutes in. Avery, all right, go off. Pirate software playing, relax, okay? He probably would bink it.
says it's a good poem, but doesn't actually reveal what it said, only that it uses cipher stacking, a technique where 2 ciphers are layered one on top of the other to make a code almost undecipherable. How Avery actually solved it with a pen and paper is beyond me, but the puzzle isn't over yet. There's still this gate, which Avery suspects is some sort of combination lock, but instead of a pen and paper, his solution this time is a bit more how do I put this? Efficient.
He digs through it. He ignores the lock. Unfortunately for you, I have a pickaxe. Oh! Yeah! I'm telling you, I'm on the same wavelength as this guy.
And with that,
I know a good scam when I sees one. I know a good scam when I sees one.
wait. Who's Durlord 3? For the first time in this footage, Avery's censor bar lingers for just a second too short, and we get a glimpse of the name. This isn't Avery's name. This isn't Avery's skin. Maybe the reason that we got two different stories about where this world came from is because the player we've been watching this entire time isn't Avery at all. But if that's the case, then who is this? The world at the beginning is clearly the same one that Avery was playing on. So what's going on here? If it is Avery on an alt account, why the conflicting stories in the description?
EC, bro.
It's different
and
people.
If it's not
EC,
Avery, then
bro.
who is this other person, and why are they claiming that this is their world they found? I genuinely just don't know.
And what
But the
happened to
only
Avery?
way to find out is to
EC,
keep
bro.
watching as Durlord walks through the tunnel after the puzzle and finds himself in the village.
EC, bro. EC, bro. What do you have me freaking watching, bro? What is this 15-step story, bro? And don't freaking put ARG in the chat, bro.
No villagers. That's what I noticed. Cobwebs. Cobwebs imply no one's been there in a while.
Bro, I just said don't put ARG, bro. Gonna put ARG.
Someone's been through here. No iron golem. No bell. Why'd he pause for so long? Imagine a Grox villager showing up.
I literally just said don't say ARG,
Easy.
bro.
Grox make a collab, that shit'll go crazy. Hey, yo, chill. It's totally empty. Go in that fountain, bro. I'm compelled to go into the water. This is exactly what I do. I take a splash in it like it's the Trevi fountain.
I was just finding out about ARG today. All I know is this peak.
I know Durlord 3 he's coming up with
How
some solutions right now.
close or slash far are we in the story?
Why is the right wing bigger than the left? Trump's America. It's an allegory. The village is America after the government shutdown lasts for 300 days.
I got join Pocket Anime Discord. I got you. I can put the link in
It's empty.
the chat.
This village is strange. It's clearly abandoned if the cobwebs and literal holes in the roof didn't make that obvious, and all the chests and containers have nothing inside of them. There's also an interesting amount of yellow in the carpets, beds, and flooring.
No problem,
Wherever
Brodigi.
Durlord looks, he can't find anything of interest.
A lot of people
No
have been
lead
asking me
on
about how
where
to
go
join
or
that,
what to do
so
from here. The fountain and statue in
I'm
the
already
town
knowing.
center is by
Hold on. Let me switch it like this just so y'all don't have to get hit with this. Let me just do this right here. For anyone that's wondering, y'all can just click that link right there. That is the Pocket Anime Discord. For anyone that's joined that's new, we are watching ARG because re-rolling is a pain in the buttocks.
by far the most eye-catching decoration here,
Yeah.
but like we can see, it too is empty.
But it's
There's
shallow. Dig deeper. It's shallow. You should be dropping further in that.
no path to take from there. So is this the final area then? The final answer to what's been going on with this world and what's been following him? I'm not sure, and clearly Durlord isn't either, since he keeps looking around for anything out of the ordinary, anything that might give him a clue of where to look next.
It was all yellow. Right there. I know there's something that he wants me to fucking see. What is it? Oh! it was like a black statue in the back. It was like a cathedral looking building.
Why are we going towards? No, bro. And I'm sorry, this is where my black instincts would kick in, and I'm not going. Bro, they would have kicked in so long ago, but if I somehow made this far. No, I'm not getting past Cypher. I'm not getting past that Cypher, respectfully.
Didn't stick out because it's got no yellow. It's like a house attached to a church. There's some yellow inside. Shit when you get into a fucking church.
Bro. This, yo, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of terrifying. Or not terrifying, but this is definitely scary. I don't like eerie stuff, chat. I don't like eerie stuff. How good Pocket Anime is. Do 1 through 10. I haven't gotten to play yet. I've been literally doing shiny hunting starters, but based off phase 1, and people are saying that it's just a lot easier, better, and more fleshed out. I would say the game's probably gonna end up. It's probably gonna get a smooth 8.5 from me. I just gotta see how the combat and certain other things work.
These Minecraft videos are 12 to 13 years old, but are pure cinematic content. The Haunting by Rejected Shotgun Chicken or some. I've never watched an ARG. The only ARG I ever watched was actually fucking, I think Blame Truth did an ARG maybe 10 years ago. And it scared me, so I stopped watching. It scared me. It scared me, so I stopped watching. Why'd you do that? Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Oh, how do you know? Dear Lord, how'd you know?
Is that me, or is the sound getting weird?
Secret door. There's a secret door in here. Pull a book. There's a secret door.
I hate it here. These idiots are insufferable. They think that devotion will save them. Rest assured, it will not. Not that it will do them any good to believe that anyway. The ones who realized it pretend they didn't. But it doesn't help there are some of them who truly believe they'll be saved. The king is coming by. If anything, I wager that their king is already here. It's watching me write this. I don't particularly care. I just want this to be done with. The sooner I can leave, the better. He's arrived. I don't know why anyone is surprised to find that out. This is exactly what they were hoping for. I'm going. I'm leaving this here in the rare case someone finds it. If you have found this, I implore you, turn back, disconnect, forget about this world. It's not for you. If you come here, you must be curious. I know you must want to continue onwards. So I know that this is a heavy ask, but please, do not go any further. For your own good, do not.
Well, don't gotta tell me twice. I would have locked my black self out that world so quick. It somehow I got here. I would have logged out so quick. Yeah, got me looking behind my back like, yeah, you trim. Log out, disconnect, Alt F4. You got me tweet, Shine. If you think I'm staying in that world and there's a message telling me to leave, bye, player. I'm going. You're not going to see me, Shen. You're not going to see me, Shen. You lucky you don't got TTS. Like Luddy. Yeah, you would have scared the mess out of me.
Oh my god. Disconnect, bro.
Stop. No, stop. Stop. Why is he not disconnecting? Why is he not disconnecting? Oh, fuck. Why is bro not disconnecting, bruh? Chat, why is folk not disconnecting? Excuse me. Why is bro not disconnecting? Chat, oh my gosh. Why is bro not disconnecting, bro? Oh, wrong thing. Let me switch back here. Bless you. Thank you, brother.
Alt F4.
Bro, please, bro. Alt F4. Click disconnect. You were just going to stand at the door.
Every time he turns and then turns back around, you know, years of Hollywood movies, I'm just ready for a jump scare. I'm just ready for like.
I'm ready. I'm like.
Bang! Every time I'm tense. You're testing me, huh?
Because somehow this
Alt F4,
John
Dear Lord 3.
got broken. Golly.
This is the issue with smart people. They don't value bliss. They value solving problems. Brother, this is left. Brother, this is left! Did he not have the book? Did he not have the book about don't turn left? How is the smart one who figured out the double trap and the sign and the trap door? He didn't have the book. He wrote the book. Fuck. That's actually bars. He didn't have the book. He wrote the book. Damn. He just lost a coin flip. How can you be mad at a guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing.
He have the book.
Hold on. Chat, I gotta redo this whole thing. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I gotta literally redo this whole thing. I literally have to redo this whole thing. And my tiny task wants to stop. Oh my god. And then I get the blue screen of freaking doom, bro. Hold on, chat. 1 second. 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 Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I need this break though. Cause it's looking like the last 9 minutes of this video is going to be like OC scary, bro. Like OC scary, bro. Bro, EC, what is wrong with you, bro? Why do you have me watching this, bro? EC, why do you have me watching this, bro? Bro got me watching this creepypasta horror movie freaking esque. Bro, oh my god. I need another person here with me. I ain't gonna lie, I need another person. I'm not doing this ever again without another person here with me, bro. Blood just saying is awesome. Okay. I say you should watch the Black Phone movie. Yeah, you're tweaking.
Alt F4, dear Lord 3.
It literally says don't go left. It literally says don't go left.
This is the issue with smart people. They don't value bliss. They value solving problems. Brother, this is left. Brother, this is left! Did he not have the book? Did he not have the book about don't turn left? How is the smart one who figured out the double trap and the
EC
sign
bro,
and the
bro,
trap
EC
door?
bro, is
He
it
didn't
gonna
have the
is it gonna
book,
jump
he
scare me,
wrote the
bro?
book.
EC bro, is it gonna jump scare me, bro?
That's
EC
actually
bro,
bars.
is it
He
gonna
didn't have the
jump
book,
scare
he
me,
wrote the
bro?
book. Yeah. He just lost a
EC
coin
bro,
flip.
is it gonna jump scare
How
me,
can you be mad at
bro?
a guy?
EC bro, is it gonna jump scare me, bro? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my god.
He shoved ace king into nines. He just got unlucky.
Who knows, bro? Don't be like that, bro. Just because you decided to put yourself through the tournament, bro. Is it gonna jump scare me, bro?
Oh, it's just hole. It's just hole waiting to be filled, waiting to take you forever.
Is it gonna jump scare me, bro?
Can you build? Turn around, bro. Turn around, turn around. He walked on it, it's fine. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Don't do this, 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 bro. I'm alone by myself. I'm the only one up in a full dark house at 12 a.m. in the morning. Please don't do this, bro. Oh, God. Oh,
Oh, hell yeah. Looks like a king's castle. It does look like a purgatory gate. Or the gate for Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts.
Eesh.
His screen is getting taken over. Alt F4.
Right now.
It's censored? Oh, whatever he saw. It's the first time I've seen him actually scared. If something scares Durlord 3, it's too much for me. He's sprinting right. What is right? Oh, normal. Wait, there's ore? It's like a normal cave system. Coal? Did he run out of his pick? When did his pick break? What? How is he here?
Whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Don't be fooled. It's listening. You can't outsmart it. It's listening to me. It's watching me. It isn't from this world. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left.
Brother.
And the footage ends. Right there. Durlord was the person who wrote the book in Avery's world. How? It shouldn't even be possible that the tunnel led him back to that mine. Durlord found this world on his computer, and Avery found Durlord's old laptop in the storage locker and has been playing on it ever since. But what is this world? What was following Durlord in this footage? And most importantly, what was behind those gates? I didn't put that sensor bar there. That was in the original footage. Whatever is behind that black square was enough to drive probably the smartest protagonist I've ever seen into running for his life. Something that a whole village of people was trying to summon. Something that this entire world has been hiding. A king? What does that even mean? I don't know what to tell you, but I can tell you one thing. The code at the end of the book, now with this footage, we can solve it. Each number corresponds to one slot in Durlord's inventory. 1 here and 36 here. Take the first letter of each item, or whatever number is indicated after the dash. From that, we can get this. Run Avery. It's here. Durlord was giving one last warning, hoping that whatever was following him wouldn't see. But how? How would he possibly know that Avery would find this world? There's no way for him to know who Avery even is. Whatever he saw behind those doors, whatever he knows about this world now, we may never understand. But one thing is certain. Whatever was coming for him is coming for Avery next. This isn't over.
Oh my god.
Bro, what?
This was like a multiple parter. I didn't know this was episode
What?
1. Oh my god, I didn't know this was a multiple parter.
Bro,
oh,
what?
Dude, going? Okay, I mean no shade here. I mean literally zero disrespect. Going from Durlord 3 as our protagonist to Avery could not be a bigger downgrade. We are going from Light Yagami to Tanjiro. Like, I mean no
Bro,
shade
what?
whatsoever. A fucking
Oh
Let's Player?
my
Don't worry
god.
about left to the crossroads. That motherfucker's not finding one of the trap doors. That guy's looking for
Bro,
diamond and
respectfully,
saying,
bro,
"Can't find it,
no,
what the fuck?" Like,
no,
wait, when does part 2 come
respectfully.
out? Beating Minecraft, but I can't break the laws of Islam. What the fuck is on my recommended? Mondami gets an office for one? No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. Watch another one. There's not an episode 2. Wait, should I ask him? Weefies, when does episode 2 drop? Sir Weefies, Can you drop it now, please? Chad, that video is crazy. I wonder how many parts it's gonna be. ARGs are spooky, man. They give me the heebie-jeebies.
You sent me what? What did you send me? What is that? Can you give me the explanation behind this, brother? Can you give me the explanation behind this? You said it's based off books. I haven't read the book.
At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't.
Twin, what, bro? It was from the book called The King is Yellow. Hold on. Chad, we gonna do some research. We gonna turn the nice music on though too, cause I can't do this shit. I'm not trying to. I'm still in a little bit of like panic. Drives readers insane. This play is said to induce madness in those who encounter it, serving as a central motif throughout the collection. The book is notable for its influence on later horror writers, particularly H.P. Lovecraft and its role in cosmic horror. The collection is divided into two parts. The first half focuses on four primary stories that depict the madness invoked by the titular play, while the later half consists of 6 loosely connected tales that shift towards romantic themes. The stories are interconnected through characters who interact with the cursed play, exploring themes of obsession, decay, and the blurred lines between reality and insanity. So I'm thinking it's based off the yellow sign. An artist and his model are haunted by a vision of a mysterious figure linked to the king in yellow. The story escalates to horror as they uncover a dreadful connection between their lives and the cursed play. Nah, that's freaking crazy, chat. Nah, I gotta watch some of these these theory videos after the sun is up, Shotty. after the sun is up. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. I am not gonna be able to make the rest of it. I know I told y'all. I know I promised y'all. I ain't promised. I said I was going to try till I was gonna do till 2, but we made it till 12. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We are going to be back again. Maybe not tomorrow night, because tomorrow I will. I mean, it depends. I'll have to start my stream at like 1, like 1 a.m. But I mean, we'll see. But Friday we're on this for most of the day. Wow. WARGs. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. That was good. And W dear Lord for being such a smart protagonist. Even to the point of protecting Avery. W's. But yeah, chat. When every part 2 come out, let me know. We're gonna react to that John for sure. We're gonna react to that John for sure. For sure, for sure. We're gonna react to that John for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. But alright, chat. I love y'all so much. Y'all stay brave, stay blessed, and stay beautiful. It's gonna be it for me. It's gonna be it for your boy. Feel me? Without Lud, I mean, if Lud doesn't have the thingy on by the time we react to it, then yeah, we gotta do it without Lud, bro. Sometimes you gotta grow up, you know what I'm saying? We just might do it in daytime. You might have to do it in the daytime. But nah, chat, I love y'all for real. Thanks again for y'all hitting me 300 subscribers. Man, I couldn't ask for more for y'all, man. Hopefully we keep going. If y'all would love to join the Armada, link in the description to officially really join the Armada full through and through. But with that being said, I love y'all to death. Friends, family. Friends and family. Family. But y'all stay brave, y'all stay blessed, and y'all stay beautiful, chat. And I'm going to catch you in a couple of days.